Hey, Luke. Welcome. Hey, Juju. Welcome. And Vertigo. Okay. Okay. I think I got everything going here. Hey, Gander. Hey, Hidden. Yep, another one in the what category. And then after that, another game featuring young woman detective, just like Mizurna Falls. Just like Mizurna Falls. Oh man. Okay, I think I got everything going. Everything look good. Yeah, I agree. Yes, well, yes and no. I finished Mizurna Falls. I got an ending in Mizurna Falls. I can actually save you a few hours of watching the VOD for it. Pretty much, literally nothing happened for like the 4 hours I played it last night until the very end. So if you wanna skip forward in that VOD to like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe until the end of that VOD. That is literally the only thing that happened new with Mizurna Falls last night. Yeah, it turns out. So to get the bad ending in Mizurna Falls, it took like, I think it was 15 or 16 hours is my current time played for it. I went and I looked up in the walkthrough exactly where like the cutoff point for here's where you really fucked up and you couldn't advance the plot anymore. It was like 8 hours in. So I spent like 8 hours just advancing time in that game and had no idea that I was in a state that I couldn't get the good ending. I was still getting like little bits and pieces of the full story, but after a certain point, about 8 hours in, I couldn't make any progress. So so I got the middle of the 3 endings. Yeah, there's so many things that like these little things that if you just miss one, it's over. And it's like Clock Tower did the same thing. So like that's just the way those games are. That's just the way they are. Hey Jordo, hey Kini. Hey Towster. Hey Shantok. Yeah, so what the plan is, yes, there is a worse ending, and I will see that one. The way to get that one is to just you essentially start the game and you just go sleep for like 5 days. you just do the 5 hour sleep a whole bunch of times over and over again, and then you get the really bad ending, which sure. So it's like the really bad ending is super easy to get. The middle ending, which is the one that I got, it's like you could do practically almost the full game and then screw up one thing right at the end and you get the middle ending. And then to get the actual good ending, you have to do like every single little stupid little detail to get that. And God, it's so annoying. That's the way it is. So what the plan is, the next time that I stream Mizurna Falls, which probably won't be for a little bit, I want to give that a break because, you know, I need to process the 15 plus hours of my life that I spent on that. And then when I do play it again sometime in the future, I will do it following along to a guide that gets you the best ending. So I'll be able to do it as efficiently as possible. I know my way around town for the most part still. I know mechanically how the game works. I think the guide even says exactly when you can safely save. So it should be a much more compact playthrough than before. Yeah, especially if like you know what's coming up. So I still don't know what the true ending for that game is. I have not looked at the point past where I screwed up in my current playthrough that I did. So it's still going to be blind to me. So I'm essentially just taking the walkthrough chunk by chunk by chunk, and we'll see how the story goes. We'll see how that ends up going. True ending is buggy, yeah. Couldn't fish a true ending style. Yeah, I believe that because of the I encountered a bug or two in my playthrough. The camera broke. Well, I got the whole game to crash once, and then a lot of other bug stuff happened. Yeah, I had already unlocked or locked away the good ending about 8 hours into the 15 hours that I played it. But I still got additional story. Like that game, they made some choices for that one. Kind of the same way that Clock Tower did. But at least with Clock Tower, if you were locked into a dead man walking state, you only last like maybe half an hour to an hour of progress in that. This is 8 fucking hours of dead man walking. Like, come on, man. The part where I screwed up. No, it was it was two things. It was Mel getting released from jail, and then the diner scene of not pursuing the robbers for the diner. So those two, and that's roughly the halfway point. So fuck, man. So yeah, we'll see what the proper ending is at some point in the future. Maybe later in September, probably, because that's even if I'm efficient going through it, it's still going to be like at least like 2, maybe 3 sittings to do it, and I'll give it some time in case anybody else wants to play through it first or something. Yeah, the undeputized high school child needs to take on all these armed thugs. Like, yeah, sure. Oh god. Lucy Layer 2 with the hairspray. Huh. I actually haven't played any of those games, so I'll have to take your word for it that there's some gnarly dead man walking in those. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it did, though. Hey, Jeff. Oh, Windows Media Player? Well, funny you should say that. This is actually an open source port of Milk Drop, if anybody's ever used that in, like, Winamp. This is literally Milk Drop. It uses the presets from it. Like, I can hit P on this. And these are literally .mlk files, I think, is the Milk Drop presets. So that's what those are. Hey, Howard. Because I forgot when I was working on this, I forgot I turned off my other one. So I made the back of this transparent so I could have that on. Okay. Hey, Tri-Cheat. Yeah, this is a... Well, okay. The other thing is... I don't know why this specifically is the case, but after playing Mizurna for as many days in a row as I have, my left thumb is killing me today. So my choices were not stream and take it easy until my thumb gets better, or play something that's mostly right hand only. And I decided, hey, how about WarioWare? WarioWare and a PC game that's mouse only. So that'll do. But I'm probably still gonna have to take a little time because I can tell this is gonna get real painful real soon if I don't do something. So yeah, that is why the schedule is what it is tonight of the now playing. So WarioWare Smooth Moves is the first game up. I love the shit out of this game. This game's great. And you'll probably see why once we get into it. And then the second game of the evening is going to be the start of Lorabo and the Dagger in the Dagger of Amon. This is the follow-up to the Colonel's Bequest, which is kind of that. I'm trying to be nice to the game here. Slow, methodical mystery game in the Colonel's Bequest. You'll probably recognize it when I bring up the previously I made for it here. But apparently, this is one of the best Sierra games. Like, a lot of people like list this game in like their top 3 video games of all time. Not just adventure games, not just PC games, but like all time of this one. So it's got to be pretty good, probably. And unlike the original game, this has voice acting in it. So yes, this is we have to solve a murder or become a victim. So it is similar to the top one. Yeah, this is Dinosaur. Lorbo's locked in a museum at midnight. The cast of suspects, hidden among them, is an ancient secret someone's willing to kill for. So it's another whodunit. So that one should be interesting. I guess we'll see how that one goes. Probably. But first, WarioWare Smooth Moves. This is a Wii game, original Wii, not Wii U. Released in 2007 of the what category? Everybody's favorite category. Developed by Intelligent Systems and published by Nintendo. The WarioWare series started off as a Game Boy Advance game that was a bunch of like little tiny micro games, like 5 seconds or less of these little mini games. VOD seems to cut off the stream for Mazurna. Of the YouTube VOD or the one that's posted on my site? I'll have to look into that. Let's see. And the one on there, interesting. Okay, I'll take a look at that and repost it if I need to. Cuts off in the credits end. Oh, that's because I didn't rate the game. That's if you're expecting me to have the spiel where I talk about the game at the end. I didn't do that yet because I didn't technically beat the game. So that's why. There you go. I save that until I actually see the proper ending and all that. We didn't see half the game. Cuts off mid-sentence. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. That's totally intended. Okay. Wario's got a new set of moves. Take interactive gaming to a whole new level. Use the Wii Remote to bring the party to its feet as you jump, punch, dance, and more. Through 222 minute games. I also just realized that I forgot something very important here. So we have the waiter stance. We have the mohawk, the tug of war, the chauffeur, and then we got some hot ones over here. We got the mortar and pestle, the big cheese, which I apparently need to be standing for. I wasn't planning on standing for this one. I guess I can stand for the ones that require that one. Okay, so the very important thing that I forgot I needed. I need a lanyard, so I took this off of my I took this off my Vive controller. The Elephant, remote control, the Samurai, the dumbbell. What is this rated? E for everybody. Crude humor, mild cartoon violence. Everybody's favorite part of WarioWare. And E10 plus. Okay. At one point in like 2008 or so, I had pretty much memorized every single minigame for this, and I could just do the endless mode pretty much endlessly. All right, good. So we got our fully protected Wiimote here. This is the one with the expansion Motion Plus on here. And I think There's also some mini games that require this. This does not have a condom on it. We're gonna raw dog the nunchuck, but the Wiimote, we're fully safe. Fully safe. Yeah, this is a this is an official Nintendo one. I think there's a clear one, and the Motion Plus, I believe, came with this black one. You'll have to take my word for it that it's black because I have a LUT on my camera, but this is black. Remote's white. There's also a old or a new, more recent model of the Wiimote that has the Motion Plus, which is it's this thing about that big, and it just plugs into the bottom of the standard remote. There's also a more recent version of the Wii Remote that has the Motion Plus built into it, so it's it's the same size as a regular one, but it's called the Wii Remote Plus. And I guess it's just a little bit lighter and has the enhanced gyroscope crap in it. But whatever, man. I'll use my original Wii remotes. Why not? Okay, and I believe that is it for that. Oh, here's what the disc looks like. There's some kind of good looking Wii disc art for some of the official Nintendo stuff. Much better than a lot of the bland, like, Xbox discs of the time, for example. Okay, let's get dangerous. Okay.
It's a Wii Wario!
All right, let's go. All right. We want hints for this. Give me all the hints you got for this one. I'm gonna need them. All right. So we're fully strapped in here, ready to go. Let's go. Oops, that was my Switch. Rip. I'm missing out on this lore here. Okay. I might have to stand up. All right.
Yeah!
Let's do this. All right, so I made this character to test. All right, we're gonna hit random 5 times and see what we get. Okay. All right. Doof it is. Great. Okay. Put your hand through the wrist strap. Form baton. They have you really chalked up on this for baton form. But okay, sure. Always use a wrist strap. Play standing in open area. Let go of your inhibitions. Well, I like to keep my YouTube account for now, so I'm gonna not do number 3, and probably not number 2 either. Alright, place the cursor on the stage, press A to play, zoom in with plus and minus, B is to speed up text. Got it. Alright, Wario. Wahaha, Wario here. The other day, I found this crazy stick thing in these old ruins. I just know it's worth something. All I gotta do now is figure out how it works. Okay. Alright. Mysterious form baton found. Alright, we're getting the remix. Yep, this is not very smooth moves. There we go. Hey. This is off an SD card. A good SD card though. So now we good. This I ripped from my own disc, so maybe it was just the disc rip had some issues with that sector or something. All right, we're good now. All right.
The remote control. Hold the form baton straight, with the tip pointing forward. This simple stance reflects one of life's fiercest and greatest sports, channel surfing.
Okay, got it. So, by the way, a death in this game is going to be a game over, not losing a life. Hey, me.
Yeah!
Using a smelly sock, sure.
Yeah!
Got him.
Excellent!
Okay. Okay. All right. Was that a little loud? That was a little loud in my headset here. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Oh yeah, I can tell this is peaking hard here. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I turned it down. Okay. Yeah, we were all the way in the red for that one. Okay. The bulletin board. Zoom out to check it out. Okay. That L looks like a Kana. Temple of Form. Mona, movie theater. Okay, we're not going to the movie theater. Not playing off the SD cards.
Let's go.
All right. Place your bets on whether or not this video is going to play properly. I'm Mona, captain of the cheerleading squad, so I know all about form and batons. Now all I need is an awesome finishing pose. All right. Okay. Cheerleading to victory. Uh-oh. 2 games in a row with stalkers.
the umbrella. Hold the form baton vertically, thumb resting lightly on the button. Through this stance, you channel the quiet dignity of a circus clown in the midst of a thunderstorm.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Find him. Found him.
Go!
Yeah, I completely forgot about those load screens.
The handlebar. Turn the form baton sideways and grasp the ends firmly in both hands. Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this stance requires grace, steadiness, and tight shorts.
Go Diamond City! Look alive!
Did I win? No. Okay.
You can do
Okay.
can do it!
Hey, where to go? Maybe?
Go Diamond
Okay.
City! Way to go!
All right. Huh. Okay.
Can do it!
Awesome! You're supposed to. Okay, you're supposed to wait until they're. Fuck. Okay.
Go Diamond City!
Yep. Gotta lose that weight somehow, I guess. All right. Will the Diamond City Roughs turn this game around? Probably not. This is a WarioWare game. All right, I'm glad the videos are actually playing properly now. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven, that one's on the to-do list. Rip. Okay. All right. Cat and Anna.
Shuriken!
Hiya, it's me, Cat. Anna's here too. We're practicing our forms because serious ninjas have to know how to move fast. Okay. Okay. Evil attacks Diamond Dojo.
The sketch artist. Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop quiz, delicately but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quizzee into a pop quizzer.
Sure. A plus. We got the pen to work. Bounce it. Katana.
The chauffeur. Turn the form baton sideways and wrap your hands around both ends. As the form baton turns, so too do the earth and all upon it, from liver to liverymen.
Okay. Okay, this is why you need this. Very difficult.
The samurai. With your right hand, hold the form baton close to your left hip. Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch, close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Got him. If I closed my eyes, I wouldn't be able to see the prompt for that, though. Okay. Okay. That was quite the 3D model of that guy. Okay. Okay, sure. Get blown up. Perfect. Oh man. All right. Very difficult. Wow. All right. Sure. What we unlock? Tower tennis. Climb the tower without letting the ball drop in a thrilling action game. Any way out of this nightmarish tower. Okay, we'll see that later. Young cricket. Good to meet you. People call me Young Cricket. Part of my kung fu training, Master Mantis and I travel around in search of new stances. All right. Enter Young Cricket. Bro, that's not cool. Come on. Don't cut the line. Okay.
The tug of war. With the form baton pointing forward, hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads and tails.
Okay. Oh, you're supposed to not cover. Oh, I had the sensor covered. Fuck, man. What am I supposed to find? What am I supposed to find? What?
The waiter. Place the form baton in your palm, tip forward and buttons facing up. See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such grace, they cry. Such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
Okay. Fuck, man. I don't know if this is because of the extra motion plus or what, but this is much tougher than I remember. Come on, get the fuck in there. Get in there. Okay.
The elephant. Point the form baton forward, with the end lightly touching your nose, just as the mighty elephant uses its trunk to gorge on peanuts. So too will your new nose sustain you.
I can't see the prompt though. Okay. Yeah, it'd have to like specifically support it to use it. But maybe it's like it's disrupting the balance of the controller or something. I don't know. I'm trying to make excuses for my poor performance here. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, we have one life to do the boss stage. Oh good, it's a waiter form. God. Okay. Okay. That cut it a little close. We did it though. By the way, I think there's a new WarioWare game coming out in a week or so, or sometime relatively soon on Switch. Yeah, I'm counting a death as a game over, not just losing a life. All right,
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy T. Yo, Jimmy T in the house. I remixed all the moves you learned so far. Get ready to get down. Let's get down. Okay. Feline Fever. Look at that kitty. Looks like a lemon. Hey, Alyssa. All right.
Ooh, baby.
Okay.
Boogie.
Ugh. All right. Hey. Get wrecked. Again.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Shake it.
Okay.
Feel it? Boogie.
Sure. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a great GIF. Bit. Bro.
Boogie.
Yep. Haven't seen that one yet.
Hey,
Okay.
DJ. smooth.
Okay. Should be the boss. All right. Realize to do the boss. Oh, it's just this again. Oh, no. Oh, actual no. Like, maybe you run out of gas if you take too long to do that. Otherwise, that's just really easy. I'm not even sure how you could hit something. Like the cow is way over on the side. The monkeys get out of the way. So it's like, if you go off road, then I guess it's game over, but you have to be real bad to do that. It's probably kind of tough on the fast version and high difficulty. All right. Back on the streets, cat. You get shelter for one night. Oh. It's Ashley. I don't know if the Ashley song's in this one or if that's in the one of the other ones. I don't know who that is. All right. I'm Ashley. This is Red. I know all about forms, but who needs forms when you have magic? I'll watch you do them instead. Okay.
Diabolical.
All right, Ashley. Time to get my VOD muted. Yeah. Oh, I know. There's Ashley. There's 8-bit. 8-bit and somebody. There's Mona. Sorry, Ashley. The Loquacious Spellbook. Okay, this probably isn't the one that has the song. All right.
Wicked.
The Thumb Wrestler. Hold the form baton vertically and rest your thumb on the top of it. The noblest of athletes, the Thumb Wrestler endures years of training before mastering this pose.
All right. Short.
Wicked.
The Discard. Place the form baton face down on a stable surface, like an unwanted, but still treasured, playing card.
All right, I have a table
Touch
next
the
to me
form
here.
baton again until the proper time.
Okay. Actually doing this with the table, not holding in my hand.
Hocus pocus.
Oh, there. Okay, it did the speaker on the Wii remote. Yeah, I usually did that too when I played this.
That's right.
Okay. Especially when you have to do it fast, it's easiest to just put it flat on your hand and not move.
Hocus pocus.
Okay.
The big G's. With the form baton at your hip, force your chest and hips forward. This dance honors the CEO, unsung hero standing proud on the backs of his employees.
Finally.
All right, perfect.
Hocus pocus.
Yep, that's how you dice. Yep, now this is video gaming. All right, for this, I'm just gonna. Fuck.
Nice.
Okay, this is a cylinder. Okay.
That's right.
Learned how to do that with Walking Dead.
Draw.
Give me a break.
Oh, you have to press. Oh, shit. Okay, you actually have to press the button.
That's right.
Take one ready.
Finally.
Is that the whole thing? Okay. Sure. Ashley, best girl for WarioWare. Okay. All right. Dribble and Spitz. Dribble here. Good to meet you. Yeah, and I'm Spitz. Our cab will take you anywhere you want to go. So where to today? Take me to fun, please. Tomorrow Hill. Okay. All right.
Here we go.
The dumbbell. Turn the form baton sideways and clutch it from below in your right hand. True masters exhibit a firm grip and an exaggerated grimace.
Sun shining through my window. It gleams like golden and so
All right,
sweet.
did it.
You can almost taste it. Driving through Diamond City. I wanna escape the crowds and concrete.
Oh, fuck.
The Mohawk. Point the tip of the form baton forward and hold it atop your head. Letting the form baton fall is like letting a Mohawk droop. Shameful and forbidden.
I'm assuming this is the Pompadour in the Japanese version.
And another day fades away, but
Got him.
magic memory, one that I'll keep close to my heart for an illuminating day. Just not what is sweet as today.
The janitor. Hold the form baton with both hands as you would a mop. The right hand represents order, the left, filth. The form baton is the bridge between the two.
Here we go. Hey, you.
Yep.
How's that? Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, hey.
Oh god. Sure. Get through it. Okay. Shoot down. Sure. All right. All right, we made it to Future Hill. Oh god. All right, Elamau's check. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Penny. Hi there, I am Penny Krygor. Probably know my grandpa because he's a famous inventor. I want to be just like him, so I spend most of my time in the lab at school. Okay, so Krygor is the mad scientist guy with like the half of his face is robot face, kinda, from earlier games. There's Krygor. All right, Science with Penny. The Inventoff. Almost D&B. There's Krygor. Oh, man. All right. Krygor versus Krygor. I'm gonna beat up an old man. Which you failed to do in Mizurna Falls.
Hey,
Okay.
The finger food. Holding the back end delicately between two fingers, point the form baton forward. The regal French fry remains one of nature's greatest muses.
cakewalk.
I turned that the other way, but okay.
Hey,
The mortar and pestle. Hold the form baton vertically in your right hand and cup it gently in the palm of your left. To crush is also to create, and from squashing comes spice.
Word. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay. Sure.
it works.
Okay.
Cakewalk.
The boxer. Turn the form baton sideways and hold it firmly from above in your right hand. Let the spirit of the noble sucker punch guide you to victory.
Okay. Pies only.
Hey,
Okay. Sure.
hey,
Okay. Did I? Oh, I did too fast. Fuck. Okay. Scrub that cow's butt. Suddenly this is Chibi Robo now. Okay. Slick.
yay!
Got him. Yeah, it's all over the place because it has to frequently stop and do stuff, so it makes sense. 9 Volt. Sup, 9 Volt here. I'm Nintendo's #1 fan. I've got a ton of old games. Stop by and give them a whirl. All right. And some of these games I've actually played now, so I'll get the references. Yep. Well, this is forced to 480p. 480p non-widescreen. The multiplayer test. Okay. Well, if from what I've heard is accurate, Nintendo doesn't exactly test their online play. We didn't get a shoe. It's usually what I got in Animal Crossing. Or a can. Who's a good boy? I've never played Nintendogs. Yeah, it should say collect at least 2. Okay. Okay. Wind Waker. Big brain, that's me. Okay. Mario World, did that one like a week ago. Mario Sunshine, GameCube. Metroid Prime, GameCube. Sure. Got him. Punch out. Oh man, Star Fox. This is on the to-do list for soon. Okay, so I gotta push in on the trigger. This is running at way too high of a frame rate to be actual Star Fox, though. Okay. Great Saga. No, that's Iwata, I think. Last good one. Well, I've heard an opinion expressed somewhere on the internet that the last good Star Fox is the first one. All right, another Jimmy P. And since I haven't played Star Fox 64, I also hold that opinion. Yo, Jimmy P in the house. I remixed all the moves you learned so far. Get ready to get down. What's that? I remind you of someone? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. All right, more cats. $64, huh? Canine Crazed. Well, I plan to play all of them, including Dinosaur Planet. And the Wii U one. But for the Wii U one, I'm going to have to figure out some weird camera setup for that because you actually need to have footage of the screen on the tablet for that. Gameplay map, what, for Classic Sonic? Well, where do you draw the line with Classic Sonic, though? Is it like the Genesis Mega Drive Sonics? Including CD, I guess? Do you include... Is the cutoff like Adventure? Come here. Come here. Fuck, man. A sniffer. Well, when I last looked into it, there wasn't a great way to get the signal because it was like some custom form of Wi-Fi or something. Wi-Fi Direct was how the signal got transmitted to the gamepad. And I don't think there was ever a public utility released for that, for grabbing the feed.
Boogie.
But it's been a while since I looked into it, so maybe there's something out now.
Shake it.
All right, so for that one, you got to be really soft with it. When simulating one, in like, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Feel me?
So simulated Wii, like playing with the... I forget what the emulator is. Like, ideally, I'd want to play it on hardware, because I have the hardware, you know? Dang it.
Right on. Hey, DJ.
Connect PC to Wii U simulated game. Interesting.
Ooh, baby. Boogie.
Huh. That, interesting. I'll have to investigate that then. Oh man, enemy. Oh man, he almost got me there. Okay. Though then again, I'm not playing any Wii U stuff anytime soon, really. No plans, but I'll have to check that out. That sounds real crazy. Sword fighting game, like Die by the Sword? Is that what you mean? Sword fight. Oh. Huh. I remember Die by the Sword's demo and just struggling to do anything in that game with like the weird mouse or numpad sword controls. Okay. All right. Almost failed that one. We almost got our first death. But we're still trucking. Yeah, Wario. Question mark? Wahahaha, I'm what? Hey, what's that over there? Strawberries. My favorite. They're mine. Mine. Okay. Sure. Forever form baton. What? Okay. No! Okay, sure. Okay. Here, sure. All right. Hey, Aquas. Good to see you. Grab your weapon. Hey. Sure. That's how that works. Hey. Okay. Are you? Oh, fuck. A little more patience. Okay. Yeah, sure, fine. Okay. Made to the boss. All right, we did it. I was this close from hitting my fucking monitors off to the side here. It's a good thing we fully protected here. All right. Is that the end of the game? That's the end of the... Huh. Sure. Orbulon.
Oh, nice.
Lil Ogre.
Go team!
But thanks me. All right. Okay, and then the Alamau is the endurance mode, I think. Okay, all mixed up. Orbulon. Well, maybe there's still more. Credits. Greetings, Earthling. I am Orbulon. My stage requires that you connect the balance stone to the form baton. Show you a mysterious form I learned on a remote planet. It's called the Diner. I think that's the nunchuck. Okay. All right. We protected Wii Remote, Raw Dog, and the nunchuck. It'll be fine though. The balance board I don't think was out when this game came out. This is one of the early Wii U game or Wii games. Yeah, see that. Nunchuck. Balance board I think was late 2008, 8 or 9. I don't even remember this mode. I think I played this mode like once and then never again.
The Diner. Hold the balance stone in your left hand and the form baton in your right. Stay vigilant. The battle for seconds is always sudden and fierce.
Okay. Don't drop. Okay.
Good job.
Burp. Okay. Unwrap. Could have done that with just the regular remote, but alright, sure.
Fire.
Okay. Fire is lit, fam.
Fire.
Okay. Also could have done that with the regular remote. Oh, jeez. Who's a good boy? This? Oh, 10, shit. Rip. Okay. Wonderful. Get to the goal. Oh, God. Okay. Sure.
Left, right, left. Left, right, left.
Fire.
Okay. Someday, amigo, also fire. Very difficult. All right, I think that's enough to check the D&B box. Okay. What is this? Dr. Krygor. Salutations, Dr. Krygor, at your service. Mechanical friend Mike is here as well. Our research shows that our stage requires a substantial amount of movement. The data we compiled shows that you might even lose weight. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Sure. All right, I'm gonna disconnect the nunchuck here. All right, got about 100 pounds to lose plus. Let's see if Dr. Krygor can help me out. Hit me. Yep, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. All right. Get in there. All right. All right. Okay. Are you? Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess you technically can't game over this. Okay. What? Motion plus. Okay. It might be because my arm is sweaty and it's having trouble getting a reading. All right. Amazing. Yep, yeah, we beat Jesus in arm wrestling. Sure. I don't know how that one is supposed to be a lot of movement, but okay. Pilot wings. That one's on the to-do list. Ow. This... Okay, there's a hard plastic piece on the bottom of the Motion Plus. And there's no way to secure it. And it kept hitting my fucking knuckle the whole time. Alright. What a way to end it. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, all mixed up. These are the endless modes. Elephant building. Mixed up. Any of the games that you've played so far can appear. Test your skills and see if you've mastered the forms. Something good might happen if you clear 30 or more. Okay. So if I don't clear 30 here, I'm going to count it as a death. If I don't unlock the next thing. And this is the real WarioWare doing these modes. Okay. Yeah, it's a smash stage for good reason, because it's the only way to play this game. Like all the rest of the game is like a tutorial for elephant building. I keep thinking that one is a sweet motion, but it is just very slowly move the vacuum over the leaves. Sure. Okay. The mini games using that form are the weakest so far in this game. Because it feels like it's not tracking the rotation properly. Are we in August? Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had the clock set correctly on the Wii. Apparently it is. Good boy. Okay, one more and then I'll have unlocked the... Okay, so I've unlocked the other stuff now. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally fail the rest of these. Because the other ones are better. This is I think this is the cactus thing in the middle. Here you go. I'm definitely not doing this one. No thanks, not again. Okay, that was intentional. That doesn't count as a death. I reached 30. Okay. Super hard. Here at Super Hard Building, we have an extremely fast elevator. It starts fast and ends even faster. Above all, don't panic. Something good might happen if you clear 20 games or more. Okay, what's the heart rate at? 97. All right. Okay. 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 Are you kidding? Oh, come on. So that one, you just put it on your hand. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right, we're close to 20. Oh, fuck. Whew. What? No. Oh, fuck. Dude, did I die on 19? Hold on. Was that 19? Damn. Sure. Okay. I didn't make any of these Miis, any of the other Miis that you see, by the way. The only one that I made is the one that kind of looks like me. They're all sent to me through Miiverse. Are you what? Bro. Okay. I'm gonna do even worse this time, probably. Fuck. man. All right, let's clutch this out. Clutch it out. Clutch it out. That was like a frame away. Oh man. See, this is why this is the mode. This is the real WarioWare here. Everything else is just a tutorial. Well, it is random. So it's if you just happen to get harder ones on your second time through, then the larger choke was the first time, losing on 19. This one is just impossible to do fast. Punch out. Super punch out. All right, we get easy ones like that. All right, we made it to 20. Gonna take the deaths here. Okay. This game's a workout. All right, and that unlocked. I think this is... Oh yeah, sudden death. This is... You can't miss any of them. Only the hardest games will appear in sudden death. Plus, you can't mess up even once. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Alright. So we gotta make it to at least 10 games. And my best score before is 15, though I'm not sure how much I played this one. Here's to see. Alright. Hit. Yep. I didn't know that door closed. Sure. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 6 day in the past 16. Sure. Yeah. Oh, not the fucking vacuum one again. No! Oh, God, it's always the vacuum one. God damn it. Oh, I made it to 10. Okay, that wasn't a death. Okay, that wasn't a death. I get to use my undo button. The 21st? Yeah, it is the 21st. It is 10 p.m. on Saturday the 21st, so I don't know. Okay, thrilling. Here at the Thrilling Building, the microgames will appear without a form illustration in the beginning. Between each game, do the remote control form. This stage will keep you on your toes. Something good might happen if you clear 20 or more. Okay, great. So you just have to kind of remember what each one is. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Always the vacuum cleaner one. Okay. Finally actually did it. Okay. Wrecked. Got him. Okay. So I need to get to 20, I think. Okay, got it. All right, I think we're halfway there. Yep. Huh. Okay. Okay. Draw. Wait, you can draw whenever, as long as you don't shoot? Okay, sure. Okay. We made Mega Man. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I did the requirement. I'll do one more. Just to be sure. Okay. Well, I might fuck all these up anyways. All right, taking deaths here because we did the 20. I think it was 20. Okay. That unlocked Sound Studio. Check out the acts currently taking Diamond City by storm. Here at the studio, we're currently looking for a conductor. No experience needed. Interested parties, please send us your resumes now. Sure. So it's just a sound test. Okay, that's the whole thing, huh? Okay, credits, Temple of Form. All right, Tower Tennis. Climb the tower without letting the ball drop in this thrilling action game. Is there any way out of this nightmarish tower? Only you can discover the answer. Use either the sketch artist or the remote control to play. Sure. All right. So this is like so this is like what Jump King and Breakout kind of. All right, let's do slightly better than that. Okay. All right, cool mini game. I don't think this works very well with my setup that I'm using here. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. All right, can shooter. This game is all about shooting cans. Shoot them in the middle for higher points. Hit the time can to get more time. Remember, cans are your mortal enemies. A or B to shoot. Okay. Yeah, that's true. There's well, you never know. All right, so this is King Graham here to shoot some cans. Yep. The Wii actually had a surprising amount of shooters like this. Like it had that House of the Dead collection. It had Ghost Squad. It had a Zelda themed one. I think it was called Link's Crossbow Training. Which I'm not sure if you need that zapper to play or not. The zapper accessory. This okay. Sure. Yeah, Dead Space Extraction. No, that was on PS3 as well, I think. I haven't played any of those, so those are gonna be on the to-do list. I just noticed this face in the background here. That was neat. All right, King Graham shot a bunch of cans. Block Star. You'll need a steady hand for this game. Catch the falling blocks on the platform and hold them for 3 seconds to clear the game. Keep cool, keep the tower stable. Also, the waiter is your friend. Okay. All right. Is this like bootleg Tetris? Oh, it's just this, except longer. Perfect. Nailed it. All right, let's two-hand this one. Okay, maybe you intentionally want to tip over some of these. Okay. We'll do this. Okay, so you need a little bit of planning for this mode. Okay. Like this. This. That. Okay, just physics them over into the corner. Okay. Okay. No! Please. All right. Uh-oh. I have... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's go. Easy. Four pieces. Okay. We're gonna put them both on the left here. Don't drop it. Yeah. 8. Great. Oh, great. Okay. All right. We're gonna finesse these. Okay. Shit. Almost. My plan almost worked. I was trying to get the ones on the bottom to flip downwards, but the physics is not cooperating. Unsurprisingly. I might just try to catch them all upright then. Okay, abandoning the original plan. Uh-oh, I have goofed. This is fine. Okay, physics it into the corner. Physics it into the corner. Okay. Okay, this one looks a lot easier. He just... Okay, never mind. Huh? How is this one supposed to be harder than the last one? All right. Sure. 6. So we got a bunch of different sized ones here. So we'll stack these two. That one there. Sure. Okay, I think there's 10 stages. I haven't seen those pieces, the small tan ones. Oh geez. Alright, it lost tracking in my remote. This might already be over. Okay. This would be a lot harder if they made you hold it for like 5 rather than 3. Okay. I have goofed this. But maybe... Fuck. Okay. Alright, I think... Okay. Alright, this time for sure. Okay, I can't get any too close to the edge. So that's got to go like there. Let's go. All right. No. No, we're not doing 100 levels of that. Okay. Tortoise and hare. Raise and lower the red and white flags. Got to stay on your toes. If you want to defeat that evil bunny, play by connecting the... Oh, okay, we need the nunchuck for this one. Yeah, that's some very 2007 physics there. Okay. Not down. Alright, that's a great mini game. Loved it. Okay. Balloon trip. This is the 3-D version of Balloon Trip for the NES game Balloon Fight. Flap your arms to fly through the sky. If you pop 10 balloons in a row, you'll get a bonus. Play by connecting the ball. Why? The mini game in this game did not require the nunchuck, but okay. All right. Yep, that's. All right. So Balloon Trip is bootleg joust. Oh, it's okay. Now I see why. Because you have. Oh shit! Ah! I just punched my desk. Ooh, okay. Yeah, my knuckles died there. Any bodily harm and or equipment damage, because I came very close to putting this Wiimote through my monitors earlier. Okay. All right, that's a mini game. Is there anything else then? Temple of Form. I think this is just the see all the games and postcards you've encountered. Okay, so this is just like the... Yeah, so there's still quite a few we haven't seen yet, but they have to randomly come up. Alright. These people want to take credit for WarioWare smooth moves, but that's just a bunch of baloney. All right. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever seen this. All right. This is a creative way to do credits. Goro. Hey, bro. Yep, in his prison stripes. You're here forever, director. Oh man, these credits are something else. And I guess this is a pretty good visualization of like how many people per department worked on it. Like they got a bunch of different game designers for this. Okay, so that was all the programmers. Goro minigame? I don't even know what that would be. Wario design. Okay, so just one guy's entire job is just Wario design. Yep, design team not feeling it. Okay, now they are. Well, to be fair, all Miis are cursed. Okay, that Brady Megan especially cursed though. So it's like it's what you get for 100%ing this game, which I'm not going to do, by the way. I can only handle so much WarioWare. Especially if it depends on RNG to get all the stuff to unlock. Hey, boy, say you just missed it. Sorry. Pre-production audio and visual support. All right. These are quite the outfits a lot of these Miis have on. That Iwata? It is. Rip. All right. And then, pretty sure... Now showing a documentary that will move you to tears with its unflinching portrayal of Diamond City. The triumph of the human spirit. Okay? So these are the you did it. Exit. Okay, so this is just... Alright. Sure. Let's see where's the Ashley one again? That one is actually good. If I can find it. This one. Yep, Ashley's the best. Best girl in this game. Hurricane Henry, oh man. Yeah, I saw that. That's been upgraded to Hurricane. Hope everybody affected by that stays safe. Is it Henry or Henri? There we go. There's best girl. Okay. All right. So that's pretty much everything, I guess. Oh, yeah. Neat. What a neat game. Okay. Good old Nintendo Wii. Okay. Make sure that's turned off. Remove the batteries from my controller so that they don't explode inside the controller. always a hazard with Wii stuff. Okay. We'll put this away for... I think the next Wii game that I'm going to do whenever my wheel of consoles spins in the Wii's direction again is probably going to be Zack and Wiki. I've wanted to beat that game for a while. I think I got like halfway through it back when. And never beat the game, and it looks interesting. It's like a point and click adventure except developed by Capcom. The neat game. Yeah, you gotta remember to remove those batteries from controllers, especially if you're not going to use them for a long period of time, because it is a lot cheaper to do that than to replace a whole damn controller. Okay, let me switch over my video here. I will wrap up WarioWare in a second. I just want my TV to not turn off. Come on, OSSC, you can do it. Load profile PC. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. WarioWare Smooth Moves. Completed. Yes. Cheated? How could you cheat in this? Come on. Things I liked. Really fun. Lot of fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, also I gotta turn off my sensor bar. So I'm using the sensor bar that came with the Wii U, this thing, and I also have a third-party one because the signal's so crappy with the stock one. I use two of them stacked like this to get it to properly read my inputs, and this one's wireless, so I gotta remember to turn it off because it uses four AAA batteries. Good lord. I should probably open it up and wire it for hardwired or something, but whatever. Let's see. Great music. Yeah, I know. There's a camera inside here, and it sees the infrared LEDs on the thing. I know how it works. But if there's lots of reflections and stuff getting in the way in between, or you're too far away or too close, like, Wiimotes are a pain in the ass. Let's see. Really fun, great music, great art. Lots of variety in mini games. Lots of variety. Great use of the Wiimote. Sure. I don't know if I hit the button again. Great use of the Wii remote. Sure. Let's see. Lots of replayability. I think that covers nearly everything. Things I did not like. Some of the moves do not detect well. And the ones that I feel did not work very well were the ones where you had to do this and like rotate it. Also the ones that just had you at the standard and had to move forward and back, and that was another problem of it. Having trouble detecting how far away the remote is. In what, the remote? Yeah, the regular remote just has accelerometers in it, and then they with the Motion Plus they added gyroscopes, I believe, in this little add-on that eventually they combined into one unit called the Remote Plus, I think, or Wiimote Plus, that you can, I forget where on the unit you can actually tell. I know on the side they have a serial number thing here, but I think there's like, it's like there's a plus or something at the bottom. I don't know, but I don't have one of those. I just use a regular Wii remote. A little too short, But then again, this game is made for the end game modes in the elephant building, so that's hardly a complaint of it being too short. I think that's really all I can come up with, is that some of the things don't detect very well. I don't know if that's like a limitation of my setup, of me just being bad, or what. But some of the mini games, it just felt like I was doing what it was asking me to do, and it wasn't giving me credit for it. And especially with the game, that the way that this is designed, with having all these variables of like, is the accelerometer like giving bad data or something? Am I just starting from the wrong position or what? Like, it could be any of these things. So who knows? Who knows about that? Dank memes. Somebody had one earlier. I forgot what it was though. I'm scrolling up here. Scrolling up. Shit. Past Star Fox. Oh yeah, that's right. Noble Sucker Punch. There we go. Thank you again there. D&B? Close enough. Alamaus? Absolutely. Okay, difficulty is hard. The regular mode is pretty easy, I'd say. And then once you get to the endless modes, that's when it starts getting tough. Where the ones where you can't miss a single one, or it goes super fast, or it speeds up over a long period of time, or it doesn't show you ahead of time what the form is, those can actually get tough. But those technically aren't part of like the campaign, I guess. Like, you're still unlocking stuff by doing it, but even then, it's not that big of a challenge to fulfill the requirement to unlock them. And then the little extra mini games are what they are. They're extra. It doesn't matter if those are difficult or not, because they're optional. I'd say this is 2. I'm gonna say 2 for this one. And then rating 1 to 5. Easy. This requires no explanation. There we go. WarioWare Smooth Moves, done in one sitting, 2 deaths, 2 hours, 5 out of 5. Great game. I suggest anybody play this. Go get a Wii for like $2 from a thrift store. Get an SD card, hack your Wii, put WarioWare Smooth Moves, get it from the back of a truck, put it on your Wii and play it. It's great. Play this one. All right. Or the second one, oh man. they're multiplying. Okay. I apparently left my timer running, so let me turn that off real quick. Yep. Okay. All right. I think I have everything else set up for this. Okay. Yep. Ugh. Oh, by the way, Money, I don't know if you're still here, but I ordered a ThinkPad. That's coming in the mail next week. A P70. I don't know if it works or not, but I'll now have had 4 ThinkPads. I'm turning into that guy. That ThinkPad guy. Okay. All right. I think everything is set up here. Okay. I know, only 4. I know, shameful. Shameful that I'll only have 4, but I have 3 within arm's reach of me right now, so that's something, right? Okay. So, we can hop right into the next one. Lorabo in the Dagger of Amon Ra. PC 1992 adventure game developed and published by Sierra Online. So this is the follow-up to The Colonel's Bequest, which I think was 1990. It was either like 89 or 90, I think. I can't remember. I don't want to look it up, but I think it's around there for that. This is a Roberta Williams banger. Or at least the original game was. I don't know if this one was written by her too. It might be. I'm not sure. I don't see... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Roberta Williams' Laura Bow in Dagger of Amon-Ra. So I don't know if that means she wrote it or if they're using her character in this game or what. We'll probably find out. According to a lot of people, this is one of the best adventure games on the PC and adventure games in general. I have never played it. I only know this game by reputation. Same for the game that came before this, The Colonel's Bequest. But I have high expectations for this one based off of people saying just how great this game is. So we'll see. We shall see. All right. Roberta Williams's Laura Bow, The Dagger of Amon-Ra. So Roberta Williams, if you're unfamiliar with her, she is one of the two founders of Sierra Online. She wrote and designed the King's Quest series, which pretty much spawned the graphical adventure genre for PC gaming, especially in the West, and sold a whole bunch of games, made a lot of money with her husband, Ken Williams. They founded Sierra, which made a bunch of other games not by them, like Space Quest, Quest for Glory, which I finished up the playthrough that a little while ago. King's Quest, Space Quest, Quest for Glory, Leisure Suit Larry, all kinds of them. And the Laura Bow series is a 2-game series from the late 80s, early 90s. I've already done the first game of that series. This is the second of 2. And it plays a little bit different from some of the other graphical adventures from Sierra, especially the first game. It was more like a whodunit mystery game, like a Clue, rather than a linear adventure game like a King's Quest or something. I don't know if this game has the time mechanic in it like the first game did, but the first game was like, okay, it starts at 7 p.m. on day 1, and then each plot thing that you unlock advances time a little bit, and then things all happen in real time, kind of, but not really in that one. I don't know if this has the same system or not. So we got a Laura Bow mystery. She's looking at this dagger. Sure. Windows Multimedia CD-ROM enclosed. So this being a CD-ROM game, there is voice acting in this one. So don't have to be reading text for this one. Thank God. All right. A pioneer in the new style of computerized storytelling, says Computer Gaming World. An ancient mystery, a roaring 20s murder. Laura Bow, intrepid heroine of the Colonel's Bequest, is back. This time, she's trapped in a huge, imposing museum in the dead of night, surrounded by socialites, miscreants, thieves, and a cold, relentless murderer. What is the ancient secret of the Dagger of Amon-Ra, and who is willing to kill for it? What's the motive for murder? Greed, religious outrage, patriotism, rivalry? Laura Bow, cub reporter for a major New York newspaper. Better find out fast. Are you ready to meet the challenge? Can you discover the truth about the priceless Dagger of Amon-Ra before the killer discovers you? Features hand-painted, digitized backgrounds inspired by the art of the era, realistic, video captured, and artistically enhanced animation. Okay. Deep puzzles with multiple solutions, an intricate and multi-layered storyline, several different endings possible. Great. An original stereo soundtrack, evocative of the 1920s, an intuitive no-typing point-and-click interface. The no-typing part, I'm still on the fence about. I still really like parser interfaces, which is you type in your commands rather than click on things and choose from a list. I still prefer the old interface, but hey, they had to go with the times for these games. Laura Bow is locked in a museum at night with a cast of eccentric suspects. Hidden among those imposing artifacts is an ancient secret that someone is willing to kill for. Hand-painted art recreates the excitement and mystery of 1920s New York. Authentic period music, costumes, and locations are melded seamlessly with Art Deco styling and dramatic storytelling. Hidden passages and rooms conceal secrets and suspects. Each echoing step brings you closer to solving a murder or becoming a victim. Actual VGA color max screen shown. Screens on other systems may vary. So this is as good as it's going to look. If you got a crap system, it's not going to look as good as this. So here's some of our cast of characters. We got Dr. Padashaptut Tut Smith, Egyptologist with a past. Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton, Merry Widow or Black Widow. Steve Dorian, romantic interest or ruthless rogue. Dr. Archibald Carrington III, mysterious museum president. Wolf Heimlich, museum security chief with an attitude. And Yvette Delacroix, loyal friend or shady lady. Sure. All right. Okay, and that's it for that. Here's the disc for the talkie version. What that version looked like if you have the fully voiced version. And then there's also a map that came with the game. The Leyendecker Museum, or the Leyendecker as it's affectionately known, is New York City's oldest and most revered repository of the scientific and cultural history of the world. Rather than the singular scope of most museums, our goal is to provide a well-rounded experience, an immersion in cultures and plants and animals, and artwork and in history. Therefore, even the most blasé of visitors are sure to find something to amaze and tantalize, whether it be our recreations of the prehistoric behemoths that once ruled the earth, the old masters from Ignaz Leyendecker's fabulous private collection, the impressive medieval armor that recalls the days when knighthood was in flower, or our newest exhibit of authentic artifacts and towering statuary built by the ancient Egyptians. We ask that while visiting the Leyendecker, you observe a few rules of etiquette. Please do not eat or drink in the halls. We strive to keep the museum scrupulously clean. Please do not shout or act in a boisterous manner. We do encourage you to bring your youngsters to the Leyendecker, but please ensure that they do not touch or mar the exhibits, nor misbehave in a manner that would disturb other patrons. Lastly, please be sure to enjoy yourself. If there's anything we can do to make your visit here more pleasurable or more educational, feel free to inquire of the nearest museum employee. Our museum is your museum. Okay, so it looks like this has only got one floor. So we got Egyptian exhibit, a T-Rex, armor, pterodactyl, life masks, a mastodon, which is not a dinosaur, old masters, museum shoppy, museum hall, office, and office of the president. Okay, so this looks like roughly the same amount of screens as the first game did. Sure. Let's see. So there's also a manual for this game, but I'm not going to go through it because it's like 50 pages, and most of it appears to be lore. There is no like, it's like, here's the map again. I guess that's the second floor, and this is all like descriptions of the exhibits and all that, and like there's something here about like Amon Ra. That's what Ra looks like. That's Osiris. Horus, Hathor, Isis, Seth, Thoth. Here's our boy Thoth from La Milana 2. Anubis, Min, Ptah, Nephthys, Sobek. And then a bunch of text that's hard to read about sweet armor. Sure. Dinosaurs, they're rad. Anyways, that's what the what that looks like for that. Okay, so I also threw together a recap video of the first game in the series. I don't think it actually matters. I don't know if there's any overlap between the two games, but just in case there is, here is a refresher of what happened previously on Laura Bow, The Colonel's Bequest. Previously. And starring your girl, Laura Bow. Hey Laura, want to come with me this weekend to my Uncle Henri's estate? He's... Yes. However, my end is near. I've decided to bequeath my millions to each of you sitting at the table. Any of you die before I do, your share will be distributed equally to the surviving parties. Alright, so there's the clock that was mentioned in the manual. And it is 7 p.m. Act 1. Die? It is. Dude. Open stall? Yeah, okay. Oh, God. Someone's walking outside on the second story veranda. Who could it be? So. Oh, yep. Oh, dear. It looks like Gertie has accidentally fallen from her window and killed herself. Or was it an accident? Oh, shit. Wilbur. Oh, he's doing it again. Stop eat. Went to the gazebo. Oh, jeez. Somebody strangled Gloria with their own feather boa. So this is Rudy and the lawyer. No, you get out of my sight. Oh man, fisticuffs. Don't mess with me, bud. I'm not your bud, pal. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. Oh, no. It's Ethel. He's been hit over the head and killed. Ah! Poor Fifi and Jeeves. Can I pet the dog too? No, I want to also pet the dog, game. It's Clarence! Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. Alright. Shoot Rudy. Load gun. Okay. Shoot Rudy. Pow. You've been a loyal servant to me for many years, Sally, and both Beauregard and Blaze trust you. Oh, we didn't kill the horse. I've decided to leave all my money to you, provided you take care of my animals for the rest of their lives. Okay, so we saved this guy's life and solved the mystery. I'm not barely conscious. Okay. So there we go with what happened previously on Laura Bow. Let's do it. Okay, so this is with the SC-55 handling the MIDI duties for this one. Not the MT-32. Okay. Let's do it. And this is a blind playthrough. So, no hints or spoilers, please. Please use the spoiler tags in Discord if you want to discuss spoiler things or speculation, things like that. All right. There we go. There's the speech support. All right. So some dude just gets choked out. Fake spoilers also not appreciated, by the way. Was Lower Bow on this boat?
There is still time to correct this most grievous misunderstanding, Mr. Carter. The dagger of Amon Ra must be returned to Egypt.
Stay out of my way, or I'll thrash you within an inch of your life.
Surely you can find a way to accommodate everybody's wishes.
Who are you to tell me what I can do with my own property?
Your property? What authority did you have?
The authority of the Egyptian Antiquities Service. So if you don't like it, I suggest you waddle on back to Egypt and complain to your own government.
Would it not be better to work this out diplomatically?
This isn't a case for diplomacy. It's a case for your acceptance of the situation.
It is not just my acceptance at issue, Mr. Carter. Frankly, some of our people are quite upset, moved to take drastic measures if need be.
Are you threatening me, you malodorous little man?
Mr. Carter, there are some who would rather fight back than allow their country to be stripped of its national treasures.
Any fat savage who lays a finger on my exhibit or threatens me will find himself in deep trouble. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as the water of the oasis, Mr. Carter.
Whoo! Oh man. That accent is woo lad.
Be careful with that steamer trunk, young man. It's exceedingly valuable.
It sure is heavy, Mr. Carrington. You got gold bars in here or something?
The contents of my trunk are not your concern. Now be a good lad and take it to my taxi. The Countess is waiting.
A steamer trunk. I think that's where the dead body was put in. Hey buddy, you okay?
New Orleans, 1 week later.
All right, New Orleans.
Sure you've got everything?
Yes, Daddy.
You've got Sam's address at the paper?
Yes, Daddy.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy. Don't worry.
Put some money in your shoe. New York's a big city, and there's a lot of crime there.
Look, I'm going straight to the paper. What could possibly go wrong?
Let me give you a little more money, just in case.
Dad, I've got to go.
Godspeed, Laura. Call me as soon as you get there.
I'll be fine, Dad. I'm going to make you proud of me.
I already am, honey.
Shouldn't she have gotten onto the train if she's going from New Orleans to New York, right? Creative consultant Roberta. Okay, so Roberta didn't. Okay, well, rip whoever's name that was.
Excuse me, dear, are you a secretary?
Actually, I'm starting a new job as a reporter for the New York Daily Register News Tribune. My name's Laura Bow.
How nice. I'm Irmgard. Is this your first trip to the big city?
Am I that obvious? How could you tell?
By the way you keep glancing out the window, dear. I did the same thing the first time I came to New York. The tall buildings, the people rushing around, it was all so exciting. Then I stepped off the train and got mugged.
How awful!
Get wrecked, lady.
It's the New York experience.
We can get mugged right here. Is she gonna mug us?
Dear, you're very kind. I've enjoyed traveling with you.
Do you need any help getting home?
No, dear, I'll be fine, thank you.
You're sure you'll be okay?
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodness gracious! My suitcase!
Can you spare a dime, miss?
Certainly, sir. I'm always ready to help those who are less fortunate.
Well, that's just peachy. Give me all your money then.
Excuse me?
Hand it over.
This seems very unfair.
Welcome to New York, kid.
Oh, man.
Not gonna let a little bad luck ruin my day. Hello, New York. Laura Bow has arrived.
Oh, man. Laura Bow was not like this in the first game. She was at least somewhat competent.
My destiny awaits. Nothing can stop me now.
Do I have to click on something? No.
I really want to thank you for hiring me, Mr. Augustini.
For hiring you? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Laura Bow. I believe you know my father, John Bow.
Ah, John Bow's daughter. Now I remember. How is he?
He's fine, and he says hello. He wanted to know if you still had that newspaper clipping on your wall about the explosion of the Hindenburg building in New Orleans.
Yes, your father was the first cop on the scene of the explosion, and he let me into the wreckage so I could cover it for the paper. I rescued Rupert Hindenburg from his burning office, wrote about it, and made a name for myself as a reporter. I owe John a lot for that. Think you could handle being a reporter for a big city paper?
I'll do my best, sir.
We usually just hire men for this job. It's rough out there, and you're kinda small.
I can do it, Mr. Augustini. Just give me a chance.
All right, as a favor to my old pal John, but I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Thank you, sir.
For your first assignment, I want you to write about a burglary. Some kind of fancy knife was stolen from the Dagger Museum. I'll arrange for you to attend the fundraiser at 7 o'clock tonight for their new Egyptian exhibit. Everyone will be there. Tell them you're covering the society news so they won't clam up on you.
You won't regret it, sir. I have a nose for news.
Just keep your nose out of trouble. Here's your official notebook and your pencil. It already has Crodfaller's notes in it. Have the story ready by 3 tomorrow, or you're out of a job.
Okay. Act 1.
Laura Baines, right?
Laura Bow, sir. And I believe you have the advantage.
Crodfaller rhubarb, ma'am, though you can call me Rube. So I suppose you've already met Sam.
Yes, he's very colorful.
Don't let him shake you. He's tough on the outside, but inside he's got a heart of stone.
I'm sure he... Pardon me? What did you say?
Never mind, just pulling your leg. Why don't you take this desk right here and we'll get you settled in?
That's very kind of you. Mr. Augustini sort of left me on my own. I have to start on this story about a burglary at the Lion Decker Museum.
Okay. All right. So we got walk, look, interact. I'm not. Whoa. Okay. Uses icon to talk to other characters. Uses icon to ask questions of other characters. You may ask about anything in your notebook. Okay, so that's a different mechanic. Pick something up, take something, open something, otherwise use. Get descriptions of things, and then move. Inventory, active inventory items, settings. Okay. So most of this is the same as other games. All right, turn down detail, volume up, speech mode. Okay, start. Okay. All right.
I hope I'm not intruding. I mean, if you were working on the burglary story.
Miss Bow, please, it is not a problem. Yes, I'd started work on the story, but it's not your fault that it's been reassigned. That's just something I'll have to take up with Sam.
Thank you, Mr. Rube.
Okay, so he was the last one to work on this. Let's get our notebook and our...
This is now your desk. It's very old and looks like it hasn't been cleaned thoroughly in years, but it's sturdy and serviceable.
Service. Okay, get our pencil.
You already have plenty of pencils. The desk drawer is locked. The desk drawer is locked. You peel up a corner of the blotter to reveal a small key.
This is very secure.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay. Wait, we already have a notebook?
It's your official New York Daily Register News Tribune reporter's notebook with index tabs for people, places, and things.
Huh. Okay.
A common, everyday, ordinary key. Quite dull and boring, actually.
Alright, want that selected.
You unlock the drawer. Unfortunately, the key permanently jams itself in the lock. Let's hope you never want to lock this drawer again.
Okay.
A press pass. It reads, Press. Your pants while you wait. Low-Fats Chinese Laundry, 5858 Broadway Avenue, New York.
Huh.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Okay. Our sweet press key. Hey, Orange Blur. Is this like an old version of LA Noire? Not really. We're not a cop. We are a reporter.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Sure. Okay. Can I get out of the screen? There we go. All right. Check out my press pass.
Oh, this is what we call a press pass. Very useful. We ran out of official press passes. This is a business card for low fats, but if you wave it in front of a cabbie, he'll take you where you want to go.
Okay.
You find a curiously heavy object in the trash. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
All right. So first rule of adventure games, pick up everything. Okay. Let's see what we got in our notebook at this point. A whole lot of nothing. People. Okay. Fat. Tribune, police station. Interesting. I wonder if I can go to all these places. I assume that this game took place only in the museum, but I guess not. Okay. Interesting. So if I question this guy, like, what can you tell me about Egyptology? So if I double click burglary, Huh. Press pass. So double clicking doesn't do anything. I don't know how this mechanic works. Maybe, okay, if I leave that clicked and then hit exit.
What can you tell me about this Pippin Carter character?
Okay.
A queer bird, if ever I've met one. Kind of comes across as cultured, yet he's a loudmouth, you know what I mean? He's got a chip on his shoulder the size of the Brooklyn Bridge. He'll try to cut you down, just shake it off. That's what I had to do.
Okay. I don't know who that is, but all right. Sure, let's go here.
You can't go in there. That's the men's lounge.
You glance around curiously, but there's no sign of a ladies' lounge. This is patently unfair.
Dang.
Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
Oh my god. How many times are we going to hear that throughout the course of this game? Probably a lot.
One notice reads, when covering formal events such as embassy parties, please dress appropriately. We've had complaints about reporters who refuse to dress properly at social events.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can get to the museum. Okay. Can I... You can probably get run over here. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get our first death here. Yep. All right. Now the game has truly begun. Now it's a Sierra game. Okay. Taxi.
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to your destination if you can prove that you're a reporter or if you have American currency. To what location would you like to be motivated, madam?
All right. Let's motivate to the museum.
It reads Taxi Operator's License, New York Taxi Control Authority. The bottom of the license reads, License renewed September 5, 1926. The driver's name is Rocco.
Okay.
Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Okay.
A parked car. Note the sleek lines of this late model automobile.
It looks exactly the same as the taxi.
A marvelous leaded glass window. The entrance to the museum is framed with impressive marble columns. This is exactly the sort of architectural touch that seems so popular these days. The impressive dome over the museum rotunda. Its shape reminds you of something, but you can't put your finger on it.
Sure. Okay. Okay, never mind. Let's see if we can get run over in the street too. Fundraiser tonight. Formal attire required.
You see that the fundraising party will begin at 7 p.m.
This looks like a puzzle to me.
A lovely stained glass window.
We are probably not in formal attire.
This door is locked. The fabric is soft and silky.
Okay. So I probably need to go find some fancier clothes. I know, right? Time for adventure game puzzles. All right. So there was there was
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to your destination if you can prove that you're a reporter or if you have American currency.
Is he gonna say that every time?
While this is an interesting approach,
To what location would you like to...
All right, let's go to Low Fat's laundry.
Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Let's see if we can borrow some clothes.
this little boy is trying to set fire to ants. He's shabbily dressed and poorly groomed. He's peering intently at the panicking ants on the sidewalk. There appear to be shops on either side of the quaintly painted storefront, but none of them hold your interest. You see an older Oriental gentleman standing behind the counter toiling away with an industrial iron. They're not really Chinese characters. Low Fat displays them to give himself an aura of authenticity, since he was actually born in Newark, New Jersey. This oversized cart is brimming with other people's dirty laundry.
That's probably where I'm going to get my formal attire.
Apparently Low Fat does a good bit of hand tailoring. The shelves are filled with fabrics, silks, wools, cottons and satins. In another 50 years or so, these will all be replaced with snazzy, durable acetates.
Excuse me?
Yes, please.
I was just wondering, do you work here?
Yes, ticket, please.
Pardon?
Ticket, please. You here to pick up, yes?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was just looking around.
Okay, look all you want. Looking is free. Laundry not so.
Yeah, more oofs. So if I give up my press pass, I wonder if that loses me cab access.
Ah, yes. This certificate good for free pressing. You may need Low Fat press clothes for you sometime.
Oh, man. Okay, let's...
I pick through somebody else's dirty laundry.
Can I go in the back room here?
This feels like the clean interior of Low Fat's Chinese laundry.
Okay. Can I ask him about formal attire? Press pass. Alright, tell me about your laundry.
What can you tell me about Low Fat's Chinese laundry?
Look around. You standing in it.
Okay. Great. Tell me about Low Fat.
Who's this fella Low Fat?
You joking with me, right? I am Low Fat. You in Low Fat Chinese laundry.
I knew that.
Yeah, product of the time, but this is probably still better than how they treated the groundskeeper lady in the first game. To be honest, that was probably a much more unflattering depiction. But yeah, that's Sierra stuff. Okay, so I need to get me some clothes, I guess. Hey kid, give me your clothes. I need your clothes and your motorcycle.
After a quick glance at the dark staircase, you decide that it's potentially hazardous to your health and that there can't possibly be anything of interest upstairs.
Okay.
Greetings, madam. I can...
Yeah. He can motivate us to... Oh, man. Take us to New York. Alright, sure, let's go to New York.
You'll have to be more specific, madam. This is a large city.
He could have just went around the block
To what location?
and then charged us. Okay, let's go to the docks and find some clothes there.
Be careful of the sticky spot on that seat. I'm always taking that 6-year-old Asimov kid over to his parents' candy store in Brooklyn. He likes to read science fiction pulps and lick lollipops in the back seat. Intelligent kid, but kind of messy. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
So that voice actor for the cabbie.
Hi.
I don't know if that bugged out.
Good morning, miss. I'm Steve Dorian.
I'm Laura Bow.
Hello, Steve. Nice weather we're having. Hey, did you hear about Admiral Byrd? He just made the first successful flight over the North Pole. What a guy.
Wow.
I think the Cardinals are going to win the World Series this year. I hear Henry Ford just introduced the 40-hour work week at his auto plant. I think that's ridiculous. What are his employees going to do with all that free time? Yeah, bro. Do you always have this much trouble holding up your end of the conversation?
Oh, well, I got a whole notebook for you, pal. What, inverse helium? Alright, tell me about low fat.
I do my own laundry.
Okay, bro. This, having to keep go back and forth in the notebook here, I can tell this is gonna get real old. Tell me about Steve.
Steve Dorian? That's me, Miss Bo.
Oh, word?
How about the Dagger Museum? That's where Mr. Carter's Egyptian crates were going. Nice place. Ever been there?
Actually, I'm attending a fundraising party there tonight.
Sounds like a formal party. What will it cost to get in?
I don't know. I'm covering it for the newspaper, so I get in free.
I thought the museum was closed today.
It is, but the party isn't till 7 o'clock tonight.
Sounds like fun. Enjoy yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
Alright, good talk, Steve. Apparently that was the one thing you had to talk about with... Hey, Steve.
The nameplate on the impressive steamship identifies it as the Andrea Doria.
Is that really to scale? That seems a little bit high in the water for a ship. Or top heavy, I guess.
Greetings, madam. I can motivate you to...
Yeah. We haven't been to the flower shop. Let's go there.
Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
I'm pretty sure this guy is one of the guard dogs in King's Quest 6 that guards the castle. You must be Prince Alexander. Not Saladin. That was an actual voice actor, but the dogs. Okay, maybe this is where we get our formal... Maybe we wait until a drunk person leaves the bar and then we take their clothes.
It feels like garbage. Now it'll be hard to get the smell off your hands.
Uh-oh. Am I in dead man walking state now?
It feels like...
Oh, God.
It looks a lot like garbage. There must be some serious alcoholics who live nearby because the trash is loaded with liquor bottles.
We're closed. No deliveries.
So that wait. This game takes place in the 1920s, doesn't it? Oh. And this would be during Prohibition, which in the 1920s, in America, alcohol was outlawed. That you couldn't like openly have or serve or whatever alcoholic things. So
Scream all you want, Toots. You're not getting into this flower shop.
oh, this is a flower shop. Okay, so the flower shop is a front for a speakeasy, which was a secret bar during the time. Okay. Yeah, speakeasy. Okay. Yeah, and then Prohibition was eventually repealed in I think the mid 1930s, I want to say something like that. So that
Drink Moxie. It's good for you.
okay, so this is a cola or something. I thought this was like an advertisement for an alcohol or something, and that would be very out of place in 1920s. So we clearly don't know the secret password. Oh, 33, okay.
We're closed. No
like
deliveries.
10 years from now. I know the secret word.
Secret word?
It's, baseball.
Are you deaf, lady? We're closed. Go away.
Shit. Okay. So we gotta figure out...
This is a rough part of town with several abandoned buildings. The sidewalk looks dirty.
Bootlegger compartments, yeah. I think somebody in my extended North Dakota family was involved with bootlegging, like running into Canada or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why Minot became a thing. I think somebody in my family was involved in that when they were living in Surrey, outside of town.
Greetings, Matt. To what
Okay, so I probably can't do anything with the flower shop right now. New York we can't go to. The museum is closed until 7. The docks was just Steve. Low Fats Laundry, maybe there's something else there, which leaves going back to the office or the police station. So let's
Have
go
you read
there.
that new book by Carl Sandburg? It's Abraham Lincoln, The Prairie Years. Actually, it's the first 2 volumes of a 6-volume biography, and I find it quite stimulating
Nice.
reading. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, my one of my grandfathers left the Chicago area because of I think it was because of mob trouble, and he moved out to the Bay Area because he was a second generation Lithuanian immigrant, or was one generation removed at generation stuff, and apparently the Lithuanian mob in Chicago was a thing at the time. Alright, buddy, I need your clothes.
He snores in response.
Excuse me, sir.
bother me, lady. I'm sleeping.
This sounds like the cab driver, except with a little bit of pitch correction.
He's out cold, but he has a tight grip on his newspaper.
His newspaper. Okay. Here, take this baseball instead.
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose.
Okay.
A proud stone lion with a lamp on his head. The fact that he's looking east may indicate that he looks forward to the sunrise each day. Or maybe not.
Alright. Okay. So I probably need that,
Please remember, as of June 15th, 1924, all Indians are now full citizens of the USA. Please respect their rights and privileges. Thank you. Why wait? There's never been a better time to invest in the stock market. Civil servants qualify for discount brokerage services at H.R. Schwab, Mary Hill, 3173. Invest in the future of America today.
Yes. What a great time to invest.
Needed. Volunteer with aeronautic training. Opportunity for co-pilot on first transatlantic flight, Roosevelt Field to Paris, next spring. Contact C. Lindbergh, Hamilton 6656. Tickets to the Policeman's Ball now available. Contact Officer Friendly. Wanted by FBI, Al Capone. Approach with caution. Contact FBI for details. Sergeant Dennis O'Flaherty is the desk sergeant on duty today. He's shuffling papers, putting on a good show of looking busy while his mind is elsewhere. The beautiful mahogany counter serves a dual purpose as desk and a shield.
Here now, don't be touching the goods, lass.
Great. Another great accent.
Careful, Sergeant O'Flaherty doesn't take kindly to citizens trying to make off with police property.
Pardon me. I'm looking for some information.
Well, take yourself down to the library then.
Pardon me, Sergeant, but I happen to be a reporter with the Trib.
Oh, well, strike up the band then. Look, lassie, I've been out with my dogs all day, and I hadn't had my lunch. And I got better things to do than to jaw with some slip of a girl reporter. Go on with you now.
All right. Can we show him our official press pass?
That'll be coming in handy for you, miss. So you just hang on to it now.
Oh, okay.
Look, miss, I'm not in the mood to answer any reporters' questions.
All right. See if we can go in here then.
You knock politely. You hear the muffled response. Come in.
Okay.
Sure and begorra, I'm Detective O'Reilly. What would you be wanting then, lass?
I'm Laura Bow from the New York Daily Register News Tribune. I'm looking into the burglary at the Leyendecker Museum, and I understand you're handling the case. Would it be possible for me to look at your report?
You can't be a reporter, lass. You're a girl. The Trib only hires men.
I am a reporter, sir, and you can check with my editor, Sam Augustini, if you don't believe me.
I thought that Crodfeather guy was going to be writing the robbery article.
Crowdfaller was assigned to it, but the story is mine now. Can I see that report, please?
It's very technical, lass. I don't think you'll be learning much from it.
Thank you for your concern, Detective, but I'd like to be the judge of that.
You're a determined girl. I'll say that much for you. Have a look, then.
The file on the Leyendecker Museum burglary is nothing more than a single handwritten page. It mentions only one stolen object, the dagger of Amon Ra. The burglar or burglars left no fingerprints or other clues. Their method of access to the museum is unknown. In summary, the police are baffled about the burglary at the museum at this point. Some parts of the report seem vague. The report is signed by Detective Ryan Hanrahan O'Reilly.
There's only one page to this report. Where's the rest of it?
That's all of it right now.
It's rather vague, isn't it?
Good police work takes time, and I'm a very busy man. I haven't had time to follow up on the burglary. So what if a museum loses a knife? There are people being murdered left and right in this city, dropping like flies. Cars are being stolen, booze is being smuggled into speakeasies. Pedestrians are being mugged, firebugs are burning down half the city, they're running out of grapes at the corner market, and I've got a headache. And you know who gets to investigate all the crimes in this district? Me! So I don't need any nosy reporters hanging around telling me my reports are vague, girlie.
Well, excuse me.
Talk to the desk sergeant if you have any more questions. I haven't got time for you right now.
Okay. Well, it's way too early to judge this one. Who's this?
He must be either a plainclothes detective or a file clerk.
Okay, maybe this guy will talk to me now.
Pardon me. I'm looking for some information.
Well, take yourself down to the library then.
Pardon me, Sergeant, but I happen to be a reporter with the Trib.
Oh, well, strike up the barn then. Look, lassie, I've been out with my dogs all day, and I hadn't had my lunch. And I got better things to do than to jaw with some slip of a girl reporter. Go on with you now.
So maybe if I get lunch for this guy?
Look, miss, I'm not in the mood to answer any reporter's questions.
Okay. Yep, good old Dogsbauer. Okay. So the captain said any... Oh, there's the newspaper. All right, free newspaper.
The paper is full of old news and a valuable coupon.
Oh, a coupon.
A coupon for a free sandwich from Luigi. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Sweet, so that's probably our ticket to info from the sergeant. Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve. Okay. I wonder if I can go... Actually... So either I need to go to Luigi's and bring a sandwich to this guy, or I need to give the guy...
Madam.
Yeah. Or I need to bring the guy a sandwich.
What location
so Luigi's is not... Bring me to this free sandwich coupon.
I'm terribly sorry, madam, but you're not making any sense.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try giving the coupon to the guy at the desk. And see if that gets us anywhere.
A newspaper coupon for a free sandwich from Luigi the sandwich vendor.
Okay. I don't think I've come across any thing that looks like that. The sandwich vendor.
Here's a coupon good for a free sandwich.
Sorry, miss. If I weren't on duty, this would come in handy.
Okay, so we need to We need to bring the sandwich to him then. So I need to find Luigi's. So I probably need to go back to the newspaper building then and ask the other reporter guy where Luigi's is.
Greetings, madam. I can motor...
Yeah. He can motor us.
To what
Okay, so back to the Tribune.
Have you read that new book by Carl Sandburg? It's Abraham Lincoln, The Prairie Years. Actually, it's the first 2 volumes of a 6-volume biography, and I find it quite stimulating reading. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Is that Luigi?
Hot corned beef, get you hot corned beef sandwich.
Is that corned beef lean?
Lean corned beef? This is the leanest corned beef in the city, maybe in the country. So lean the cow, she keep on tipping over. You wanna buy a corned beef sandwich, lady?
No, I want a free one.
I believe I would like a sandwich.
Mamma mia, another coupon. I'm gonna go broke. What a crummy idea I had. That's the last time I advertised in a newspaper. Take your sandwich and get out of here before I change my mind.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh, man.
Greetings, madam.
Yep. He can motor us. Oh boy.
To what location? Have you read that new book by Carl Sandburg? It's Abraham Lincoln, The Prairie Years. Actually, it's the first 2 volumes of a 6-volume biography, and I find it quite stimulating reading. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully this solves our cop problem now. All right. Sandwich up.
You look so hungry. Here, take this.
Sure, this a corned beef sandwich on rye. Bless you, lassie. Don't mind if I do. Sure, and it tastes fresh too. Mmm.
Okay. So maybe now we can... Okay. All right. Tell me about low fat.
What can you tell me about low fat?
Well, it usually doesn't taste as good as the fattening stuff.
I'm referring to a person.
Ah, well, then I'm afraid I can't give you any information, miss, as I've not heard of the fella.
All right. Good. About the detective.
Detective O'Reilly seemed very rude. Is there any way I could talk with him again when he's in a better mood?
Ah, well, and here I thought he was in such a good mood today. He's a very busy fella. If only you'd talk to him once today, I doubt he'll be talking to you again.
Rip. Okay. Probably nobody else for that. Okay. Museum.
What do you know about the Lion Decker Museum?
A very fine establishment. Worthwhile seeing, even if you're only in town for a short while. Very educational.
Have you actually been there?
Well, but I live in the city, and I'm not having to see all the landmarks.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Low Fat's Chinese Laundry?
Not me, miss, but I'll be happy to ask me bonny wife for you.
That won't be necessary. I was just asking. What should I know about the 12th Street docks?
Oh, lovely place if you like rats, thieves, and roughnecks. If I were you, I'd be staying away from that area. Lord knows we do.
Okay. The flower shop. Maybe we can get that password.
What do you know about the flower shop?
Not a thing, lassie. It's just a flower shop, isn't it now?
Sure.
Are you familiar with the New York Daily Register News Tribune building?
Yes, ma'am. And a fine upstanding building it is, too.
Okay.
What do you know about press passes?
Ah, the bane of my existence. Letting the snooping reporters in where they're not wanted.
So her delivery on these questions is reminding me of Bobby quite a bit. What can you tell me about sashimi?
What do you know about a baseball?
I wouldn't want to be getting hit by one.
What's a baseball? 1926.
What does 1926 mean to you?
Cutting the department's budget and another year of haggis and blood pudding. No one's just sorry asked.
What can you tell me about the burglary at the Lion Decker Museum?
I'm not covering that case, miss. Why not ask Detective O'Reilly about it? He's the one you should be talking to.
How conversant are you in the intricacies of Egyptology?
Missy, I don't even know what you're asking about.
Fair enough. I guess Egyptology is not really in the public conscience back then. Okay, I think that's kind of it for that. I didn't really get much out of that. It feels like... Huh. Wait, I can go south from here? What? Surely I'm just gonna get hit by a car, but... Let's see. Let's see if I can cross the street without getting hit by a car. Nope. Alright, no going south from that screen. Good job, Laura. Can't go left, can't go right. Okay. Yep. Good old America.
Greetings, madam.
Greetings, madam. Okay.
To what location?
We have this baseball. What the hell do I do with this baseball? I guess we're going back to... Like, okay, what if I... Alright, let's go to Lofat's Laundry
I had
again.
Al Jolson in this taxi last week. He's starting work on a movie, The Jazz Singer, where you can actually hear people talking. I don't know. I don't think it'll ever replace radio. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. What if I give these kids a baseball? Here, kid. Take this baseball.
Here, I bet a strapping young lad like you just loves to play baseball.
Not hardly.
Alright, other kid.
This nifty baseball wouldn't be of any use to you, would it?
I don't know. Let's see it. Not bad. I'm not sure about this Bob Roos signature, but it's not a bad imitation. Stitching integrity is about 89%. Want to trade?
That's just what I was thinking. I could use that magnifying glass you boys are using.
Hey, Scram, we're using this glass.
Have we got a deal?
Okay, why not? Here you go.
Hey, what a jip! Now how are we gonna moidalize these ants?
Ease up, Stinky. We're almost out of ants anyway. Then we'll go to Old Man Meadow's place and bust up his windows.
Yeah!
Thanks, lady. Pleasure doing business, witches.
Thank you, young man.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Oh.
A magnifying
Okay.
glass, slightly scratched but still in good condition. Up close, you see words printed on thin cardboard. The cover isn't made of cheap leather. It's made of cheap imitation leather.
So we got a magnifying glass. I can't immediately think of a use for that. Alright, let's see if there's anything new in low fats. There is this... Okay, alright, hold on. Oh, God. There is this open window there. Let's see.
You're in Chinatown.
Okay, so there's no specific thing for the open window. Okay, and I'm... Due diligence here. Due diligence. Okay. We can't go south from this screen either. Alright. Why even give the player the option?
This oversized cart is brimming with other people's dirty laundry.
Okay, can we...
Upon close inspection, you see nothing new here.
What you looking at?
I'm not sure, really. I'm just looking for clues.
Let me know if you find any. Low fat love a good mystery. Ha ha ha.
Oh, man.
Excuse me.
Yes, please.
I was just wondering, do you work here?
Yes, ticket please.
So this is the same dialogue.
Ticket please.
Okay. Tell me about 1926.
So, how's your year going?
Good year. Chinese New Year about to start. Very exciting. St. Louis going to take pennant, no doubt about that. That very unpopular opinion around here, though.
Okay.
Have you heard about the burglary at the Lion Decker Museum?
No, burglary at museum? That terrible. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, isn't it? Have any of your customers said anything about it?
No, not hear about it until you say. What's stolen? Much damage?
Well, a dagger was taken, but nothing else that I know of.
Strange. Many valuable item at museum. Funny that only dagger was taken. Go figure.
Huh. I don't know how anybody else would know about this if the press hasn't reported on it yet. But maybe there's just word of
What do you know
mouth.
about Egyptology?
Not know what it is. Cannot even pronounce it.
It's the study of ancient Egypt, archaeology, sociology, and so on.
You still talking English?
Never mind.
Oh, man. Okay, anything... This magnifying glass.
I not good person to ask about that.
Okay. I can't handle talking to this guy anymore. Okay, let's go back to the newspaper building. Actually, let's go back to the museum. Maybe something's different at the museum now that we've made a little progress. Because there...
Greetings, man.
We haven't been, like, rebuffed at the door yet for, like, you need formal attire. I'm just assuming you need formal attire.
To what location would you like to be motivated, madam?
Here.
I had Al Jolson in this taxi last week. He's starting work on a movie, The Jazz Singer, where you can actually hear people talking. I don't know. I don't think it'll ever replace radio. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. This appears to be same as before. Formal attire required.
This door is locked. This door is locked. This door is locked.
Okay, both doors are locked. Got it. So yeah, the only other option really then is the newspaper building.
Greetings, madam. To what?
Here.
Heard about that new Air Commerce Act that was just passed? It's the one that provides federal aid for airlines and airports. I find it unfair. The government doesn't subsidize hardworking taxi chauffeurs. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. All right, back to the Tribune. All right, is there anywhere else here?
You can feel the tension in the city newsroom of the New York Daily Register News Tribune. You can feel the
Okay. So I can go south, can't go in the gents' room. Can't go to the right. Okay.
This is now your desk. It's very old and looks like it hasn't been cleaned thoroughly in years, but... You already have plenty of... You only find some lint under the desk blotter. You only find some lint. You only feels like...
Okay, great.
Don't touch it. You don't know...
And there's nothing else left in here. Can't take the key.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
You already have plenty of pencils. Don't touch...
Don't touch it. Don't drop it.
I hope I'm not intruding. I mean, if you were working on the burglary story...
Miss Bow, please, it is not a problem. Yes, I'd started work on the story, but it's not your fault that it's been reassigned. That's just something I'll have to take up with Sam.
Thank you, Mr. Rube.
All right. I'm going to ask this guy a billion questions.
What can you tell me about Sam?
He's a perfectionist. I badmouth him now and then, but, well, he's given me plenty of breaks, so I owe him a few.
What can you tell me about this Pippin Carter character?
A queer bird, if ever I've met one. Kinda comes across as he's got a chip.
We've already heard about that guy. Archibald Carrington.
What should I know about Archibald Carrington?
Carrington hasn't been in the States long. He's from England, but somehow he doesn't quite come off on the level. Call me stupid, but I just think the guy should be more concerned about museum property vanishing. His first month on the job, too.
That's pretty stupid.
Have you dealt with Detective O'Reilly?
I know he's assigned to the case. I didn't get anything out of him. Maybe you'll have better luck being a lady and all.
I got news for you.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Rhubarb.
What's to tell? I'm a reporter for this paper, probably since before you were born.
But I want to know about the real Crodfaller T. Rhubarb.
You mean there's another Crodfaller T. Rhubarb? No two sets of parents could be that cruel.
That's okay, Mr. Crodfaller. You don't have to tell me about yourself if you don't want to.
Rube.
Who are you calling a... Oh, Rube's your nickname, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot.
Sure.
Tell me about Low Fat.
The old laundry guy? What's to tell?
More than that? But okay. Tell me about my dad.
Have you heard the name John Bow?
Don't think so. He a relative of yours?
He's my father.
Oh, Sam's friend. Never met him, I'm afraid.
Well, I think this guy's voice acting is better, probably because you're supposed to talk to him a lot in the game. So this guy's got actual quality. Tell me about Steve. Do you know Steve Dorian?
What do you know about that handsome stevedore, Steve Dorian?
Lose that funny look in your eye. Anybody working down at the docks is trouble with a capital T. Don't wait till it's too late to find out.
Oh? Something weird with Steve.
Is there anything I should know about working here at the New York Daily Register News Tribune?
Well, first of all, we call it the Trib. No need to use the whole name. I don't think anyone in New York even remembers the whole shebang. Second, don't worry about Sam. He's gruff and loud, but he's really a cream puff. Don't let him push you around. Lastly, don't get too attached to any one assignment. You never know when it'll be yanked away from you and given to some less experienced reporter with no qualifications except an in with the boss.
Damn. Salty.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get peevish.
So yeah, this is structured a lot differently from the first game. And this is more like a traditional Sierra adventure game.
Anything I should know about the police station?
Well, it's usually a good source of information. It's standard procedure to check there at some point in any investigation. Sometimes they just blow smoke at you, hand you the commissioner's party line. But once in a while they'll give you something you can actually use.
What can you tell me about Low Fats?
It's a place to take your laundry. That's about it, as far as I know.
I bet this guy has the flower shop password whenever we get to that.
Give me the lowdown on the 12th Street docks.
Lowdown? You've been reading too much pulp fiction. The docks are the docks. Keep away from them unless you have business there.
Is there anything I should know about the Lion-Decker Museum?
Yeah, I went down there. I did get that far in the investigation, at least. I met the museum's president, a stodgy old croaker named Archibald Carrington III. Cagey guy, didn't seem overly concerned about the Dagger. You might see if you can get a little bit more out of him. I also spoke with a Pippin Carter. Nasty little squirt. He acts like the world owes him a living. Apparently, he's the one who's originally discovered the dagger in Egypt, along with some of the other junk in the exhibit. Now he was hot about the dagger. Took the whole thing like it was a personal stab at him. No pun intended.
Okay.
Now what's the scoop on the flower shop?
You mean the speakeasy? The flower shop's just a cover. Look for a fella there named of Ziggy. He knows a lot and tends to talk too much.
Okay. So that's probably our secret password. Speakeasy. Oh, okay. So it just changes to speakeasy.
Where can I find this speakeasy?
Just ask any cab driver. They'll take you there. It's the place disguised as a flower shop.
Okay. So now we get access to that area. Maybe that's where we get our formal attire.
Any advice for somebody who's brand new to the city?
Well, keep your eyes off the tall buildings. That's how muggers spot you. Don't leave your luggage alone for a moment or somebody will walk off with it. And if you travel anywhere, be sure to put some money in your shoe, just in case.
Dang. Completely wrecked.
Sorry, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
What is this?
I'm not sure. Hand it to me and I'll take a closer look at it.
I have a feeling 1926 is going to be a great year, don't you?
Yeah? You ever try writing obituaries for a living? Hardly a jolly way to spend the year.
Okay. Sure.
Were you able to get any leads at all about the burglary at the museum?
No, hadn't been working on the story very long. I went to see Detective O'Reilly down at the police station, but he was pretty tight-lipped. I was planning on talking to Ziggy down at the speakeasy. He's a stoolie, usually good for a tidbit or two.
Any other leads I can follow up on?
With due respect, ma'am, it's going to be your byline on the story, not mine.
Point taken, Mr. Crodfoot. Rube.
Okay, so it sounds like the Ziggy is our primary source now.
Any wisdom you care to pass along about Egyptology?
You've already proven to me you know as much about Egyptology as I do. Maybe more. I bow to your superior knowledge, Miss Bow.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So, back to the flower shop then. Let me save just in case I get run over by a car. This is a Sierra game. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what he got reassigned to. Writing obituaries. Sure.
Greetings, Matt. To what?
Speak easy.
Have you read that new book by Carl? Actually,
Yeah.
thanks for...
Yeah. Okay, speak easy.
We're closed. No deliveries.
I know the secret word.
Secret word?
Secret word is... Okay, so we do get multiple pages. Ziggy.
Are you deaf, lady? We're closed. Go away. We're closed. No deliveries. Secret word.
Okay, I probably have to ask somebody else about the secret word then. Yeah, I guess time finally moved forward to 7 o'clock.
Are you deaf, lady? We're closed.
Okay, so we don't know the secret word apparently. Great. I wonder if I can ask the taxi driver what the secret word is. But yeah, the museum's probably open now.
Greetings, madam.
Greetings. Do you know Ziggy?
I'm terribly sorry, madam, but the taxi control board won't allow me to have a normal conversation with passengers.
What?
Looks like a nice place, but I live in my taxi, so I don't really know anything about it. To what location?
Let's check out the museum now that it's nighttime.
Thanks for traveling.
This doesn't look any different. This is probably still locked.
This door is locked.
Huh. Interesting.
Greetings, madam.
So the police station's probably not where I'm going to hear about a secret word to get into a speakeasy, since they're turning a blind eye to it. So either low fat or the docks, probably. We'll try the docks first.
I had Al Jolson in this taxi
Let's see if we can go find Steve.
Maybe Steve knows how to get into the speakeasy.
Okay. Or there's just literally nothing. Unless there's something over here. Okay, this is the full extent of the docks. Great. Maybe low fat knows then.
Greeting.
While this...
To what? Have you heard about that transatlantic rape? Thanks for...
Okay. Do you know Ziggy?
Has Ziggy been in lately?
Ziggy? No Ziggy come in here. Would remember name like that. Sound like good name for a comic strip, though. Not know of it. Sorry.
Crate? I'm pretty sure I asked Rube about Ziggy. I know I asked about Speakeasy again, and that's when he said, ask a cab driver. But this guy doesn't appear to want to tell me anything constructive.
What?
So, I guess the police station then.
Be careful of the sticky spot on that seat. I'm always taking that 6-year-old Asimov kid over to his parents' candy store in Brooklyn. He likes to read science fiction pulps and lick lollipops in the back seat. Intelligent kid, but kind of messy. Thanks for traveling with us, madam. Have a pleasant day.
Man, get wrecked, Isaac Asimov. Okay, maybe the desk sergeant knows the arm wrestling announcer guy from Shenmue 2. I can't really remember what that guy sounded like. Okay, does this guy know Ziggy?
I'm looking for information about a man named Ziggy.
What would a lass like yourself be wanting with scum like that?
Never you mind why. I'm just looking for information about him.
I suppose it's no big secret. Not round here, anyways. Ziggy's is a first-class little rat fink. Couldn't cut it as a crook on his own. Now he has to go around spoiling it for the rest of them. Nasty little big mouth, though he does seem to hear an awful lot. If you're looking for him, he's the kind of man that hangs around in speakeasies. Not that we have any in New York City, mind you. We've got these places closed up good and tight.
Yes, okay. Yeah, officially, there's no speakeasies here.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy?
Now, I don't know anything about a speakeasy. Not in this town. We run a clean city here. But there are some nice places where a lady like yourself can sit and relax and enjoy a bit of the high life, if you know what I'm saying. Of course, some of these places are restricted, don't you know? So you'll have to be giving them the right signs so they knows you're okay. But just mention it Charleston, and you're in like Flynn. You got that now?
I think so. Thank you kindly, Sergeant.
Don't mention it. And I mean it now. Don't you go mentioning it. Not to anyone.
Okay. The Charleston is the password. Got it. Everybody's favorite dance. I think it was either in middle school or high school.
Greetings, madam.
We actually had to learn how to Charleston in like an English class or something.
To what local?
It was pretty dumb. I think I got an F on the assignment because I thought it was so stupid I didn't do it. Like, we need to get immersed in this 1920s literature, so let's learn how to Charleston. No thank you.
We're closed. No deliveries. Secret word.
Oh, man. Yeah. That makes sense. Plus, like, the square dancing. I remember the square dancing in elementary school. God, that was fucking stupid, too. Alright, Charleston.
The password is Charleston.
Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in.
I did say so. Alright. It's party time now. I can't save the game here? Interesting.
Are you Ziggy?
Who sent ya?
Crodfaller T. Rhubarb.
Crodfaller? He's an old pal of mine. What you wanna know?
Alright.
Have you read that new novel by Ernest Hemingway?
You mean The Sun Also Rises, his novel of post-war disillusion? Of course! Ernie and me go way back. He ran that book by me before it ever got published, and I told him it's a real corker.
Tell me about low fat.
That's the guy who does my laundry.
Okay. Wait a second. Low fat said he's never heard of Ziggy. Interesting. So I guess you're probably not telling your launderer your name.
That's me. Was you wanting to make something of it?
You get a ticket, and then that's it. Tell me about the museum.
I heard somebody heisted that Egyptian peak secret from the museum. Rumor on the street is that it was an inside job.
Inside job, okay.
Them is the docks at the end of 12th Street.
Okay, thanks, Ziggy. Very helpful.
I'm new here. What can you tell me about New York?
It's the place to be. All kinds of people come here, like one big smelting pot. There's even a high-class international con man in town. But I can't tell you who it is, because he'd kill me if he found found out.
Okay.
It is better to know some of... It is better...
Check out my press pass.
Why are you showing me that?
Okay. Oh, come on,
It is
Ziggy.
better to...
You're not impressed with my press pass? Check out my magnifying glass.
Why are you showing me that?
Dang, Ziggy.
Since this year is almost over, how do you feel about 1926?
I think it was a great year. I made a sawbuck under Gene Tunney and Jack Dempsey fight in Philly.
This game is like 1920s the reference. And hey, have you heard of current events in 1920s?
All I know is that the Egyptian pig sticker was heisted from the museum.
Okay, so just the dagger was stolen.
Do you know anything about Egyptology?
The only Egyptian I know is an accountant named Ramses Najir, something like that. He bugs me sometimes by asking me riddles. I can never figure them out.
What kind of riddles?
Well, today Ramses came in and asked me a two-part riddle. What's the room you leave without entering? And what's the room you enter without leaving? As usual, I told him I didn't give a hoot about his silly questions, so he left.
Okay, what's the room you leave without entering? And what's the room you enter without leaving? Okay. Yeah, remember the 1920s? Only 20s kids would know this. Okay.
That's today's password, and it's a great dance.
A great dance. Okay. So we've learned about the Egyptology guy. Yeah, Ramses Najir.
That's the accountant from the museum. Spooky hi-hat kind of guy.
Okay, so the accountant from the museum that likes riddles.
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm. I travel with him through jungles and deserts and weather out every storm. If he wants me to, I'll burrow and dig on burials small and temples big. I want to marry an archaeologist. What a marvelous gig. Mommy would love him and Daddy too. We'd be famous and well-to-do. Oh, I want to marry an archaeologist. Then I could book-it-do. Wahoo! I could book-it-do. Oh, we'd play peekaboo.
Okay. I wonder if that was a real song.
There was silence supreme. Well-timed silence. There was silence. You get no...
Now, you want a drink, miss?
No, thank you, sir. I don't drink.
Tell me about Ziggy.
He's sitting at one of them tables, miss.
Tell me about Ramses.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm too busy to talk right now.
Well, you told me about Ziggy. Tell me about 1926.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm too busy to talk right now.
Yeah, you look very busy. It's weird that I can't save here. Like, what if I walk onto the dance floor and die? Can I walk onto the dance floor?
It's crooner Jen Smith, the amazing dancing chanteuse.
Alright.
It's Dr. Jazz, the piano player. This is only a temporary gig for Doc since he normally plays with Jelly Roll Morton and his Red Hot Peppers.
Dr. Jazz.
Inexperienced dancers repeatedly practicing the few steps they know. Inexperienced dancers repeatedly...
Yep, this is white people dancing.gif. Oh, okay, so we can't... Oh, I'm gonna get murdered here, aren't I?
Hiya,
Okay.
doll face. Looking for a good time?
That is, well, okay, first. That was, she's from Space Quest 4. She's one of the characters in Space Quest 4. And I think King's Quest 5. Not right now, thank you for asking. Referring to somebody else. My name's Lord, not Dollface. I am looking for a good time. But neither of these are yes.
It's your loss, Toots. I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Dang. She's just hanging out in the bathroom. Like, lady, I gotta poop here. You're just gonna watch me?
You'd be too embarrassed to use the toilet while someone is watching you. Hold it until the end of the game. If the water was connected, you could wash your hands here.
Alright, good old speakeasy bathrooms, huh?
You haven't seen the Countess come into the speakeasy yet, have you?
The Countess.
I've been waiting here for hours.
The Countess?
Yeah, the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. I'm supposed to meet her here.
Sorry, haven't seen her. But if I do, I'll be sure and let you know.
Thanks, Toots.
Thanks, Toots. The Countess was on the back of the box.
You look so cute in that outfit. It makes me want to scream.
Dang, this lady's thirsty.
I have a cramp in my leg. Could you massage it for me, honey?
Oh?
Oh, yes. Touch me again. Oh, yes. Touch me again.
Okay.
How about a free back rub? Or a neck rub?
Man.
If you like, I could even do your whole body.
Whew, this lady. All right, let's get some information from her first. Oh, the Countess Water Closet. All right, tell me about Countess Water Closet.
What do you know about the Countess?
She's a nice old broad. Loaded. She's married to some high-class museum bigwig, but she can't get enough. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Oh?
You're pulling my leg, right?
No, I was touching it.
No, I'm not pulling anything. I'm not that kind of girl.
Not yet.
Well, you're trying to pull something, sister, and I don't like it. I'm not answering no more questions about the Countess.
Okay. So the Countess is married to somebody high up in the museum. All right, tell me about Ramses.
I want to marry you.
You look so cute in that outfit.
Okay. I think that interrupted my Ramses question.
You have a sexy voice, Toots, but I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Thirsty bathroom lady is so far the best girl of this game. So probably nobody else here. Tell me about Ziggy.
You won't find Ziggy in here, dollface. This lounge is just for women, if you know what I mean.
All right, tell me about the museum.
You have a sexy voice, Toots, but I don't know what you're talking about.
She already mentioned the museum already. She definitely knows the museum. Oh, shit, lady.
The Harlem Swinger's okay, but I've seen better, if you know what I mean.
I don't actually know what you mean, but okay.
You have a sexy voice, Toots.
She doesn't know about New York? You're literally in New York, lady. All right, check out my press pass.
You have a sexy... You look...
Yeah.
You have a...
Yep. Sexy magnifying glass. Sexy 1926.
You have a...
She can't tell me about the current year.
You have a... You have a...
All right. I think Thirsty Lady's only here to tell us about Countess Water Closet.
You have a...
Okay. All right. One for the road.
Oh, yes. Touch me again.
All right. So long, Thirsty Lady. It's been real.
I have a cramp in my leg. Could you massage it for me, honey?
Is that why she's stuck on the sofa?
You look so cute in that outfit. It makes me want to scream.
She's trying hard now. Okay. So we can ask Ziggy about Countess Water Closet. I still can't save the game. Yep, Endless Thirst.
Never heard that name before, Toots.
Interesting. Ziggy hasn't heard of somebody. Huh. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I talked to him about everything else. Alright. I still can't save the game. What? This is a problem. I can't remember if there's a hotkey.
My goodness, has this taxi ever been cleaned?
I cleaned it up 2 years ago. You got a problem with that?
I love sitting in filth.
Yeah, I'll take you for a ride if you got the dough or if you can prove you as a reporter. Okay, Toots, where can I take you?
Okay. Let's go to the museum.
There's garbage all over the passenger section of the taxi. Some of it looks very old.
Okay, so you can move the garbage around. There might be an item in there then.
Yeah, I'll take you.
In garbage taxi.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
I don't know what that is though. Okay, I could save the game again finally. After bar. Okay. What did I pick up?
An old laundry claim ticket from Low Fat's Chinese Laundry.
Okay.
Okay, Toots, where can I take you?
That will probably solve our clothes problem.
This claim ticket 2 years old today. You very lucky woman. Almost give this clothes away. It'll be ready Tuesday. Just kidding. Ancient Chinese joke.
Actually, this isn't mine at all. I found this claim ticket just a little while ago. I'd feel badly if somebody would have come back for this.
You worry for nothing. Nobody come in for 2-year-old laundry. Lady who owned this dress probably dead by now.
You're You're a strange man, Mr. Fat, but I kinda like you.
Let's get out of here. Alright.
A size 7 evening gown in the latest style, even though it sat unclaimed in low-fats Chinese laundry for 2 years. Some fashions never go out of style.
Alright, can we change into it here?
While this is an interesting approach, it serves no practical purpose.
Dang. Roasted. Okay. I probably have to change in the speakeasy bathroom. And I can't wait to hear what Thirsty Lady has to say about it. Okay, so if I go to the museum... Cause that
I'll take you for a run. Okay, Toots.
Okay, I'm gonna try going to the museum just as is. Without the dress on and see what happens. Because I'm still making the assumption that I need to change. So maybe when you do change...
This door is locked.
Okay, so this part probably opens up once you change. And I probably can't change in front of the museum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, Toots.
Okay. Pretty sure this is where we gotta do it.
We're closed. No deliveries. Secret word.
The password?
Well, why?
Alright.
I want to marry an archaeologist and keep his artifacts warm. I travel...
Va va voom. You look so cute in that outfit. It makes me want to scream. I have a cramp in my leg. Could you massage it for me, honey? How about a free back rub? Or a neck rub? If you like, I could even do your whole body. Nice body. But where did you get those clothes? Salvation Army?
Alright. We're just gonna leave our other clothes here.
The partition is bolted to the floor, so you can't move it. You've also decided to leave your old clothes here, just in case some poor unfortunate should come along who needs them more than you do.
Just leave them at the
You
office.
look so cute in that outfit. It makes me want to scream.
Alright, Thirsty Lady. I got places to be.
How about a free back rub? Or a neck rub? If you like, I could even do your whole body.
Alright. So now we probably get access to the museum. I'm assuming this is going to be the end of Act 1. This is kind of autopiloting. I haven't clicked on anything here. Okay, we're automatically going. Okay, like I suspected. End of Act 1.
Your perky demeanor and thorough technique are making you a first-class detective.
Making us a detective, huh? So based off of the gameplay so far, I'm assuming that there is no like real-time clock system in this like the first game, which is probably an improvement in my opinion. And this is more of a traditional Sierra adventure game. So far. Oh, this is the chief of security German guy.
This affair is by invitation only, Fräulein. Your papers, please.
Of course. My papers, this press pass that is definitely legit.
Danke, Fräulein. I'll return this pass when you're leaving. Enjoy yourselves this evening.
Oh! There is a real-time system. Huh.
It's a colossal bust of the pharaoh Ramses II, discovered at the Ramesseum, his mortuary temple on the Nile's west bank opposite present-day Luxor. The complete Ramses statue stood nearly 60 feet tall and weighed more than 1,000 tons. Presumably Ramses was not this large in life, although many people have stated that Ramses had a big head. This man looks like he's very low on moral fiber in his construction. His eyes dart around the room nervously, as if he's expecting someone to jump on him. His bald head reflects the overhead lighting. You eye this woman with a certain amount of jealousy. Her fashionably high cheekbones, impeccably styled hair, and sultry eyes make you feel mousy and naive by comparison.
This might be Ramses, and this might be the Countess.
Heard any good rumors lately?
Maybe, or maybe not. What's it worth to you?
It's Ziggy.
Well, I don't have any money right now.
Then I ain't got no rumors for you, Toots.
I love that everything on his face moves except for his mustache.
Bonjour, Miss Beau. Dr. Carrington told me you were covering this party for the newspaper. I'm Yvette Delacroix.
That's right, Miss Delacroix. I'm writing the social news column.
Ah, the social news. I was thinking you were here about the burglary.
The burglary? Of course not. The newspaper would never assign a female cub reporter like myself to such an important story.
Ah, you are probably being correct, Miss Beau.
Sure, but what can you tell me about the burglary? Just curious, for the social pages.
It is terrible to think someone could break into this museum and steal something so valuable. Monsieur Heimlich, he is all broken up about it, although he doesn't show it.
How did Dr. Carrington react to the burglary?
Dr. Carrington is a very dignified man. There is not much you can learn from his face. He seems to have taken the burglary very well, although he was angry with Wolf about the poor security.
Do you have any idea who might have stolen the dagger?
There are many suspicious people here tonight who could have done it. The Countess, for example, or the little man Ziggy. But I have not the proof, you understand?
Huh, but no proof. Tell me about the Countess. Or Ramses.
Monsieur Nagir, he is a funny little man. I see him in many strange places in the museum. But he is only the accountant for us, so I don't understand why he is here all the time.
Do you think Mr. Nagir could have stolen the dagger?
Why, because he is the Egyptian? I do not think so, Miss Beau, but I do not know him so very well. He is a man after all, and who knows how they are thinking.
Word.
Ah, the Countess. She is not what she seems, no?
What do you mean?
Her last husband, he was afraid of her. He told me. Then as I learned more, I was becoming afraid of her too.
Why? She seems like a nice old lady.
It is all the act, no? She is a dangerous one. Now I think she is after Dr. Carrington's money, since I am seeing them together so often lately.
I don't understand. Why is she so dangerous?
Just be trusting me, Miss Bow. Stay away from the Countess. People die when she's around.
Oh dear.
Huh. Okay.
Monsieur Heimlich, he is the intense fellow, no? Very military, very stiff and straight. I feel very safe around him, but I also feel uncomfortable. He patrols the museum so much. It is strange the dagger was stolen from under his nose, no?
Do you suspect him of stealing the dagger?
Who knows? I am not the policeman. But he seemed very upset about the burglary. Maybe too upset, no?
Okay. Alright, Ziggy, tell me about... He said he'd never heard of the Countess when I asked him in the speakeasy.
What makes you think I knows anything about a dame like her? She won't even have anything to do with me. I don't know anything about her. Why ask me?
That's odd. She seems to know you.
She did. What did she say? It ain't true. Listen, that old cow couldn't keep a secret if her life depended on it. I ain't taking the rap for her anyways. Now leave me alone before I calls the cops. Or somebody.
Huh.
I don't think I've heard of him.
What? Okay. Alright, I'm assuming none of these other NPCs are conversationable.
You see a rotund, ruddy-complexioned man in a fez. Despite his bulk, he moves with dignity and grace.
So, this was the guy with the incredible accent from the opening to the game.
A severe, conservative, middle-aged woman with an intelligent look in her eye.
That might be the Countess.
You see a tall Irish gentleman with red hair who acts like a cop. It's a happy party-goer.
You must be Dr. Ptah Sheptut Smith. Nice gold ankh you're wearing. This is quite a party, isn't it?
I find it distasteful to celebrate thievery in the name of science. The artifacts in this museum's Egyptian collection do not belong here. They belong in Egypt.
That's only your opinion.
It is the truth. And the thieves who rob Egypt of its ancient treasures will find death waiting for them. Amon Ra will have his revenge.
I see. Well, nice weather we're having.
Alright, good talk.
Good evening, Dr. Miklos.
Oh, good evening, Miss Bo.
Okay. She wasn't on the back of the box.
Well-timed silence.
How are you, Detective O'Reilly?
Just fine, lassie. You're looking lovely this evening.
Okay. Tell me about 1926, whoever you are.
So, Dr. Miklos, has this been a good year for you?
I would say yes. Very good. I came here from Greece just a short time ago, and look at me now. Curator of the largest private museum in New York.
I'm happy to hear that, Dr. Miklos. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual at the museum lately?
The whole museum is unusual, my dear. We are surrounded by dead things. Just walk around for a while and breathe in its wonderful atmosphere. Why, the whole place smells of death.
I just may do that. Have you ever noticed any dead things that, well, don't belong?
My dear, every dead thing belongs. Dead things are our friends.
Huh.
Dr. Miklos, do you have any idea who would want to steal the dagger of Amon Ra?
Very funny. Everybody, silly girl. It's a priceless artifact. Not only that, but it is said that the blade is an unknown alloy that can slice through bone like butter.
I suppose that was a silly question after all. Let me rephrase that. Do you know of anyone with any particular motive?
Well, Tut Smith and Ramesses Najir both wanted it very badly to return it to their homeland. But they are both so upset, it hardly seems possible that they could have done it. Then again, perhaps they are just fine actors.
One of those two people she mentioned is standing right next to her.
You're an expert in Egyptology, aren't you, Dr. Miklos?
Well, yes, I suppose I am. I have been fascinated with the ancient Egyptians since I was a tiny girl. They loved death like you Americans love baseball.
Sure. All right. Good talk, lady.
Have you heard anything about the burglary?
No.
Do you have any idea
No.
who would want to steal the dagger of Amon Ra?
What?
It has already been stolen once from Egypt.
I can see I won't get anywhere with you on this topic. Since you're an expert on the subject, what can you tell me about Egyptology?
The study of ancient Egyptian history is of the greatest significance. Many of our modern religious customs originated in the ancient world. The time of the great pharaohs and of the great Egyptian gods was the peak of human civilization. Our modern society is a mere shadow of its former glory when compared to the pinnacle of human development reached by the ancient Egyptians. They knew the truth, and the truth was Amon Ra. He led Egypt to world domination.
Aren't you exaggerating just a teensy bit?
I would not expect you to understand. You are not an Egyptian, and you are a woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
I grow tired of this topic. Speak of something else if you wish to continue our conversation.
Dang. All right.
Question.
If you ask me, missy, they're blowing the whole thing out of proportion. Begorra, you'd think that something important had been stolen.
You don't consider a priceless Egyptian artifact to be important?
Listen, girlie, if I chased down every petty theft that occurred within the nastier segments of the population, I'd be working 30 hours a day.
I would hardly call the Lion Decker Museum a nasty segment of the population, Mr. O'Reilly. And if you're referring to our Egyptian visitors, shame on you. And don't call me girly.
By me father's whiskers, you're a fiery one, Miss Laura. All right, I won't call you girly, little lassie.
Sure. Okay. So who do we got on the right side of the room then? So this is probably the Countess and the President.
You see a short, elderly woman dressed flamboyantly, and you suspect expensively, and sporting a grotesque amount of makeup. In fact, when she speaks, you notice small flecks of base coat chipping off of her jowls and tumbling onto her furred collar. It's a fanatically happy partygoer.
Is it both?
It's a fanatic. It's a
Remix. Okay.
Hi, I'm Laura Bow, and I'm covering this event for the Tribune Society news column.
Good evening, Miss Bow. I'm the Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. Please be sure to spell my name right in your story.
All right, we found Countess Water Closet.
Countess, has 1926 been a good year for you?
Oh, no, dear girl. It's been absolutely horrid. My darling husband Sterling died this year, you know. I don't know what I'll do without him.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, Countess.
Well, aren't you the sweet little thing? Thank you, my dear.
You ask.
She has to stand right in front of the person I want to talk to. Like, and you have like 3 pixels to work with.
What do you make of the theft of the Dagger of Amon Ra, Countess?
Oh, it's horrid. Simply horrid. What sort of creature would make off with a priceless work of art, I wonder?
Do you have any ideas about who it might have been?
Oh, my, no! I try not to associate with dreadful people, dear girl.
Do you know much about Egyptology, Countess?
Only a little, dear girl. I find it quite diverting.
Okay. Alright, tell me about the museum.
I think the Lion Decker is simply divine, don't you?
Okay. Maybe she's involved with like funding it or something.
Why, that's me, silly child. Countess Lavinia Waldorf Carlton. Oh, he's a darling little man, just darling.
Let's see. So we asked Ziggy about her, and Ziggy got very mad. So
He seems a perfectly dreadful little fellow. Let's not discuss him.
huh. Weird.
Oh, Mr. Heimlich is simply dreadful. I think his tiny taste of authority has gone to his little head. Don't you, Miss Bow?
Sure.
It's wise to observe what goes on around you, dear girl. I always do.
Sure. Okay, can I open this door? I can, okay. I think this goes to the gift shoppy. Yeah, the gift shop. According to the... Oh, is there a map of the manual? Shit, I don't think I have the... Yeah, I forgot to put the map in my notes. Okay, rip. I'm not sure if this leads to the other offices.
Don't touch it. You don't...
Okay, we take all the money from here.
Laura, you'd never steal.
We're just borrowing. We need it for things.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's the cash register.
Don't see a reason to be in this room. There should be an exit like back here to offices. So can I do this? Interesting that the sprites changed. This is a woman in a black dress before. Here.
Back to the Rotunda, Fräulein. The rest of the museum is off limits, and you are spooking their mastodons.
Sure. You're spooking the mastodons, huh? So I don't think we unlocked any other conversation things. Man, her movement speed is so slow. Let's, there we go. That's more like it.
It's a happy party. It's a happy It's a happy It's an It's a happy It's an alcove occupied by a very impressive urn that contains the ashes of the deceased architect of the Leyendecker Museum, Arvin Slatherlord Loudermilk III. The extra-large size urn had to be specially built to accommodate Loudermilk's massive ego. It's a happy party. It's a
Okay. So there's clearly some other text thing here that one of these prime suspects for the burglary has. Because I'm pretty sure Wolf we got in here. Didn't get any new locations, no new things, and nothing new in miscellaneous, so it's probably just gonna be talking to literally everybody about literally everything. Because I can't think of any other things. Can I leave the museum? Can. I can't go out in the street.
Don't stray too far in the Big Apple. It's a big city and you're not familiar with it yet.
Okay, and that keeps you at the museum grounds.
You'd like to reach out and touch the Ramses bust, but decide it would be improper to touch the exhibit. You pick it up and place it in your purse. A crystal water receptacle.
Okay.
Don't be greedy. You don't need another water glass. The food and champagne look good, but you're trying to stay on a diet, so you make the wise decision to leave them alone.
Okay, maybe I fill up the glass with fountain water.
You hear nothing of interest. You hear nothing of interest.
I hear nothing of interest?
You hear nothing.
I'm clicking the glass on the fountain.
A fountain. Feels like water.
Okay. Glass on water.
You hear nothing of interest.
Okay, that must not be how the glass is used. Sure.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Please, my dear, let's keep our hands to ourselves, shall we? Decorum, my dear. Decorum is the order of the day.
Sure. These reporters getting handsy.
Pardon-moi, mademoiselle, but now is not the time nor the place. But perhaps we can play this, how do you call it, patty cakes at another time?
Oh?
Thanks, Toots. Touch me again.
Yep.
Madam, although your beauty eclipses even that of the crystal blue waters of the Nile, I'm afraid I must insist that you refrain from handling the goods.
Was there something you wanted, Miss Bo?
Don't you be touching me now, lass.
Dang. Water glass.
Do you always carry a water glass around, lassie? Were you lost in a desert as a girl?
Dang. Roasted.
Did you know that bacteria can survive on the rim of a glass for 3 days, my dear?
So this lady's supposed to have a Greek accent. I'm not sure I buy it. I don't think that's a Greek accent. I've heard Giannis Antetokounmpo talk enough that I doubt that is.
I can get my own drinks, thank you.
That's legit.
Jeez, don't ask me, lady. I ain't touched a drop of that stuff in years.
Oh, shit.
You already asked me this, Miss Bo.
But I accidentally double-clicked. I don't know if that was important. Did you give me a new... Yvette, please. Fuck. Dang it. I accidentally double-clicked and skipped dialogue. That is really unfortunate if they don't let you repeat dialogue.
Well, I've seen many glasses tonight, dear girl. It is a party, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna save to this then. I'm gonna load my save for this one. I'm gonna go grab a glass.
You pick it.
What are you doing with the water glass? Listening at the doors? Haha, just kidding.
Listening at the door. Okay. That seems like a good place to stop for today. Okay, so that makes more sense then. Why, when I use the water glass on the fountain, the message for it was you don't hear anything useful. So it sounds like you're supposed to use that water glass to eavesdrop on other rooms. Yeah, like that didn't immediately occur to me. Let me just make sure that I could load that save, because that's an important thing here.
Laura.
Okay, lobby 2. Okay, so my lobby 2 save is cursed. Hopefully lobby 1 is not cursed. All right. It's not letting me select continue save game. All right. I really hope that other one is working. Okay. Act 2 lobby restore. Okay. It's just lobby 2 that's cursed. Okay, we're fine for next time. Laura Boat quits. You can't quit, you're fired. Bye. Alright. Yeah, crisis averted. I just gotta... Let me make a note to myself. Lobby 2 save is cursed. Do not use. Okay. Just so that I don't accidentally try and use that save next time. Okay. Alright. Yep, the good old SCI engine doing its best. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, another banger of a stream completed tonight. Started and finished WarioWare Smooth Moves on the Wii. That game is a hell of a lot of fun. Just a classic on the Wii. If you got a Wii or access to one, I highly suggest playing that if you've never played that before. It's real great. And finished a couple hours of Lorabo and the Dagger of Amon-Ra. It's I was expecting it to be a lot more like the first game, the Colonel's Bequest, and it's more like playing it's almost like a cross between a King's Quest and Quest for Glory, in that you're allowed to have more dialogue options than just talk to character and see what their canned response is. At least in this, you can be more in depth in your questioning, kind of like you can be in a Quest for Glory, for instance. And I think that's neat. That adds more depth to the gameplay to it than the other ones would have, and also makes it more difficult too. And I'm interested to see how the story develops from here. There was some kind of clever puzzles at the start of the game, and pretty neat world building. Though again, a lot of the world building has been, hey, remember that thing from the 20s? Well, here it is. All the characters are talking about it because it's the 20s. Like that's probably going to get real old real quick. But then again, I have a feeling there's going to be less of that in the game moving forward, probably. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see next time how that is. Let's see. What I stream next time, likely tomorrow, will depend on how my thumb is feeling. That's why I did these two games today in particular, because my left thumb was getting sore, and I don't want to push it. So we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. If the thumb's still feeling sore, I have a few other things in mind that won't require my left hand. But I don't know. We'll see. But that'll do it for tonight. As always, thank you for joining me. Hope you all have a great day, night, morning, or evening, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Take care.